Alrighty, chat, hello! How are we doing? It's me, no camera guy. What's good? How are we doing? Hello, Mashery. Hello, Annie Mango. I missed, why'd you lose 16 bill? We've been having some co-op troubles. There's quite a bit that's currently being looked into, I'm gonna be honest, but it's okay. Waiting screen has crazy lore, trust. But hello, Malik Johnson. Hello, Charisp. Hello, Brickstar. Hello, Voidkip. Hello, Christ. Hello. Hello, Brain and Jar. Sent it. Check DMs. Bad. Visit Hey Cheater. Give me a second. Hello, Official Boy. Get the money already? Bad. I got you. Hello, Kane. Hello, Silly Boy Avery. Hello, Fish. Hello, TGB. Hello, Lance. What are we doing? And Lace Holic. Hello, by the way, a goated video. Loving the rev guides. Right, chat. So, I need money. And I thought I might do, I thought I might do, a funny. I thought I might do a funny here. So I have a couple of bits and pieces in my backpack. As you might be able to tell, this is only 5 Warden Hearts out of the 10 that I used to have. This is because I sold a few. Mostly because I was poor. And I needed it. Do not yet visit. Give me a second. Anyway, I've got to craft Warden helmets. I got stuff I gotta make. Hold on. Recipe Warden. Warden helmet. Craft one. Oh, look, there's another one. Craft another one. Oh, I can do another. Oh, can I do another one? Oh, I can do another. Can I do one more? Can I do one more? Oh, my goodness. Sorry, that's too far. Oh, wait, that's another one. No, it's not. Oh, we got 5, boys. Let's go. Wait, that's not the right guy. Something happened with Linky. Yeah, so we're not entirely sure what's going on with Linky. Hello, Ezreal. How are you doing? Hey, boss. What's good? So how do you lose 16 bill? Well, it's an interesting one. So there's 2 different potentials. Either my co-op yoinked it, or either my co-op voided it, or they actually got ratted. I'm not taking these. I'm not taking them. I mean, congratulations, but I do not take anything anymore. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me get a coin, actually. No, I'm not, no. I will not take shit. No. Take them. I don't want to take them. I am a good boy now. I don't take contraband. I'm a good boy now. I'm a good boy. Now. Alright. we folded under absolutely 0 pressure, but it's fine. Hold on. Wait, I need to buy more. 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack, 6 stack. Cool. What did you get banned for? Were you wiped as well? I got banned for something that's normally which is a common IRL trading method. So I didn't get wiped. My another profile got wiped. Oh, that's not great. Rate the fit. We're looking at. Ooh. I don't like that you have 3 of those. Hello, Strand. How are we doing? Nice ads. Thank you. Unbanned? No, I'm cheating. What's your Blaze XP looking like? Oh, I mean, it could be better. I think we're like 50.6 million or something. So it could definitely be better. Alright, let me get 1 of these. Let me get 2 of these. Let me get 3 of these. Let me get... Wholly ignoring them. I'm sorry. 4 of these. 6 of them. 5 of these. And let me get 6 of these. Why do you need a line of Warden helmets? Why not? Are you telling me that you don't need a line of Warden helmets? Wait, why am I getting sent another trade request? You're not bullying me into taking shit this time. Okay, I'll take it. Literally. Oh, bro, there could not have been less pressure. There actually could not have been less pressure. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, that's not iron blocks. Sold your coins for iron. No, 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 no. No, so the ban and my co-op are two completely separate things. Well, now we have a line of warden helmet. I'm gonna snort it like cocaine. All right, now, okay. I have the. No, I don't actually. I don't have those. I was gonna try. I was gonna be like, I've got these. I don't. You're correct. Yo, Crispy, how you doing? Welcome in. Did you get ratted? No. I was going to make a video on the whole 16 bill stuff, but I'm not gonna do that until everything has been fully sorted. Dickhead co-op. So we are looking into it a little bit. Why that much warden helmets? Oh, I had a couple of spare warden hearts, and Brickstar, or otherwise known as Hate Cheater, is my goat. X-co-op, yeah. But yeah, we're kind of, I guess, kind of looking into it a little bit, into the whole like ratting claim. Are you winning, son? Oh, absolutely. How the new chair, my friend? It bouncy, it good, it ooh. Well, they're very nice. Hold on, give me just 1 second. 1 second. There you go. Sorry, I had to change the chair because it's not correct anymore. Not politically correct. Do I need to enchant these? Why is Diddy Streaks in the... I don't know, man. I just kind of put him there and dealt with it, I guess. No, I don't think these need enchanting. 95 mil seems reasonable for all of them. Alright, cool. 1. And 2. Meow, 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 meow. Can I change my weapon's name? I don't know which mod, but there's going to be one of them. They are all at 95 mil, right? Okay, just to double check. I have a really bad track history of selling things at a really low price. I think what we're on 3 golden dragons now, right? Sold for 1 million coins, something like that. It's not good. It's not great, that's for sure. No, it's not more. It's no. It's definitely not more. I know it's not more. Also, chat, there's more things that I didn't realize that I had lost. There was a bunch of items I completely forgot that Linky had. Hold on, let me go down into my server because not my server, well, my other server. I don't know where I put it though. Would it be up here, maybe? Oh, this is fucking stupid. Why did I click off of it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember where it is now. Anyway, my true warden helmet is gone as well, which is a shame. I liked that. I quite liked that helmet. Oh, there we go. My true warden helmet's gone. My 100 mil crown of avarice is gone. My giant spirit mask is gone. My celestial storms helmet is gone. My good terminator's gone. My hyperion's gone. My pendant of divan's gone. My golden dragon's gone. My black cat's gone. My jellyfish is gone. My mythic enderman is gone. A couple of other things here and there. But there's definitely a couple things I'm very sad about losing. What's good, Zach? How you doing? There's definitely a few things I'm very sad about losing. The True Warden's one of them that I miss a lot. I very much liked getting that. Holy shit, I just spent 100 million coins on, Why do you sell your items? Well, you see, the funny thing is, I didn't. Yo, what are they pre-firing? Where did my Crimson Helmet go? There it is. Then / warp nether, because I need to change this over. What helmet do I buy before Crown of Everest, Warden Helmet, or Crimson Helmet for Blaze? Primordial, I guess? Why is all of it gone? We had some small co-op issues, which may or may not have been a rat. We're not a 100%, we're not 100% guaranteed on either of them right now. Right, I need Aurora Helmet. Wait, do I? Hold on. I need to flip a coin. I forgot. I need to flip a coin to see what I end up doing. Coin flip. Are we doing Blaze today, or are we doing Spider today? Is Promon Helmet better than Warden nowadays, at least for Spider Slayer? Yes. Blaze leaderboard ranking, I think I'm 7th. Did you get his last in-game mod sent in logs? No. Look. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not the one looking into it. Other people are, because it's not worth me looking into it. You still have 50 bill net worth. Well, yeah, of course. I didn't get 100 mil Blaze XP, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. Right, let's see. Heads is gonna be Spider, tails is gonna be Blaze. Got that. Got it. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to what we know. But you got to overtake him. Yeah, but I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care anymore. I haven't got the time. Back before I used to make YouTube videos, I had all the time in the world to do Slayers, or to just grind Blaze constantly. Can you still do your money making? Yeah. I haven't lost anything that's actually important to me. How much are Burning Shoal Shards down to? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! That's not it. That's not it. How are you here? How? Doring's on life support. I am so sorry. I'm bad, man. I'm bad. I'm bad? My bad. I am so sorry. That's diabolical. Oh, that's actually tragic. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, also, on a completely other note, chat. So yesterday I thought, oh, I'll go and do some Enderman. So I'm gonna put Habanero Attack, not Habanero Attack. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Fatal Tempo on my Terminator. I was gonna get another one, and because it was like 85 mil last night. That's not a Terminator. Also, can I just speak about how well timed that was with music? I just want to quickly mention how well timed that was. That's a cute bow. Thanks. It was. Thank you for your own animation settings. No worries, no worries. See, I have a lot in common with this bow. We're both accidents. I need this. I need my rod. I didn't close my inventory. Why do I have two? What goes here? Something definitely used to go there. I don't know what it is though. Something definitely used to go there. Fuck. And you look like you fell from heaven. Because your face is all messed up. Oh, thank you. Is the OG chair still there? I kept the back of it. I don't have the actual chair piece anymore, but I did keep the back of it. And if you want the squats on the back, then I will do squats on the back. I also don't know. Ragax. That's what it was. That was what I meant there. Got it. Right. I guess we're squatting on the corpse of the old chair. On your back. Okay. I can do that. Alright, there we go. Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Not a chance. I am not handing you free goon material. That ain't happening. Your chair is in iCal's video. I know! I didn't realize he was there. I feel slightly bad about it. DJ Zach with the... Wait, DJ Zach. That was possibly the shortest stream ever, or you just raided offline for some reason. What have I come into? I wouldn't worry about it. It's not out of the ordinary. Tried to time the fucking raid noise with the squads, but there was a 10-second cooldown. Which is what makes it even more impressive that people do actually manage, like... It makes you realize that they're all just accidents. Like, everybody that fucking raids in during squats is just an accident. Or at least they're raiders. They're not accidents, I don't think. They might be. Hey, I'm not an accident. I never said you were. Hello, sir. Oh my god, my glossy! My glossy's gone! My hypermax glossy's gone! Fuck! Oh, chat. Chat, it might be Jova. It might actually be Joe. Oh, this is tragic. Hello, Britslop. How you doing? I have completely ignored this guy next to me. I feel slightly bad about it. Oh. Thank you. Did you lose the Divan's helmet or bow? I did not lose the Divan's helmet. I don't know about the bow. Okay, that wasn't meta. There's a decent chance that I forgot to put this on. Yo, why do arrow poisons not go in the Slayer sacks, by the way? Is one tapping tier 4 revs compared to doing tier 5s? It's not even close. They're so... What? Excuse me? Meow, 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 meow. Probably because arrow poison will break or something. I don't see why it can't go into the sack, though. I don't really... I just do not understand. How long will your net worth be tanked? Quite a long time. I do not plan to make all of the money back now. I have other series that I want to start that this would get in the way of. So, no, for a good while. You just meowed. It's a redeem on Twitch. The clip of it's somewhere. Oh wow, I suck. Okay, my damage is not ideal right now. Should probably look into that. Cap, you just meowed. My mouth didn't move in that shape though. Doesn't even make sense. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Sorry. Okay, so I need to do that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Can you give me tips over my profile? Not right now. But we do have a PV section in the Discord. And I will likely get around to it at some point in there. Okay, so currently we're running on making 7 million coins an hour, which, it could be better. I don't think I'll ever get channel VIP with the way I spend points. I mean, oh, good God, damn. I've got my God pot. It's gonna run out soon. This isn't matter. Yo, why aren't you getting two-tapped? Why is my guy not taking enough damage? That's not right. Oh. That might do it. Then it would swap to the... Okay. That might... Admittedly, that might do it. Then it should swap itself back to... The good one? I think. How much is Blaze making post-nerf? Not a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not great. Honestly, probably about the same as Spider. Except the difference is Blaze is a lot more consistent. So, I would put it between 60 and 80 mil. Oh my god pot ran out. Okay. Well. If only I knew about that 60 seconds ago. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of god pot, that costs bits. I have no cookie. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm like not have no cookie. I have no bits. I have no bits running. All right. Well, that'll fill eventually. And let me find a new lobby. The only... Oh, no cookie? No bits. Not no cookie. I have 2 years and 6 months of actual cookie. But yeah, unfortunately, I think Kudra right now is genuinely the only actual... Oh, hey, Lexolic, my god. Oh. I do think Kudra is kind of the only actual properly viable money-making method at the moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, Spider Slayer and Blaze Slayer is pretty good. But they're not on the level of Kudra anymore. Farming's still good. Once again, still not on the level of Kudra. Kudra is just a whole different thing at this point. And I mean, I believe pest farming is about what, similar to Spider and Blaze, just once again a lot more consistent. I don't know. Kudra's still like 100 mil an hour, or is it different now? No, I'm pretty sure it's still 100 mil plus on average. Kudra is very good. We just need tier 5 wolf. On God! We need tier 5s with a lot of slayers. Wolf and E-Man better be next. After Guardian, of course, has arrived. But Wolf and E-Man better be next. Blaze doesn't need it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Blaze just doesn't need a tier 5. It's still in a stage of being hard enough that you don't need it. That it doesn't need one. Like, that is not a complete joke. With 2 minutes, you probably make 80? Damn. Okay, so not even Kudra is that goated anymore. Honestly, that's kind of a surprise. I thought Kudra was a lot better than that. Kudra's still 100 mil at a higher level. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I think Blaze at this point is just kind of out of the question when it comes to making money, just purely because of how absurdly expensive the setup is for it. Like, Blaze is such an insanely expensive setup compared to most other parts of the game. Are Burning Souls your fault? Yeah, maybe a little. That would be my bad. Sorry. How do they fix Double Demon? Is Book of Progression fixed? No, they fixed it by reducing the damage cap of Burning Vengeance to 25 million. Which was... Bro's talking like Kudra is cheap. Kudra is cheap compared to Blaze. To make the same amount of money from Kudra, it is cheap. I'm gonna be completely honest. Finally hit Blaze 7 in Burning with Warden Helmet. GG. That is a completely cooked setup, but GG. How'd you lost 16 bill? We had some issues with co-op. Had a couple of minor co-op problems. There's the pin. Thank you so much for posting the quality of life and improving mods and resource packs on your channel. No worries, no worries. Do you know why your co-op did it? No. Well, technically yes, but we're still kind of looking into things a little bit. Because there is in fact a chance of that they just got ratted. There is a chance, a small chance, a slim chance, admittedly, but a chance nonetheless. It's not completely out of the equation. There's a lot of heavy conveniences. There's a lot of things that add up suspiciously well in timing. But would he have messaged you and said he got ratted? Well, he was out all day apparently. Have you asked Linky? That is literally what Linky's claiming. Is that they got ratted. There is some form of evidence to support the rat. There's also evidence to not support the rat. Which is why I said we're looking at it a little bit. I say we like it's like I'm actually doing anything. I'm not. Because it's probably best for me not to get involved here. I won't be told jack shit. I am absolutely useless here. You don't talk to them? No, I talk to them. Not that regularly. But they were my co-op, so yeah, I definitely, obviously still talk to them. How did it happen? Well, you see, that's the main thing that points it to not being a rat. Because there is absolutely nothing that could have got them ratted. Why do you swap to your Wither? Because of the Death's Touch ability being quite strong. Acacia Woodplank, hello. So it's fun. There's a lot of little fun little bits and pieces here. How are you saying there's evidence for rat then? Because of the times. It would have been like 4 in the morning for Linky. Which is way past the time that I know that they're around. They also... they also left the co-op at a time that they wouldn't be around. 100% more damage to Wither mobs count? Yeah, but it doesn't do more damage than the actual G-Drag does. Hence why I always hit first, do first hit with G-Drag. Although Harmful will tell you otherwise. And I would personally listen to him over me. And the incident away for a week? No, they're away for like a few days. They were back by this point. No, you're at college? No, I'm not at college at 4 in the morning, my guy. I'm in fact not at college at 4 in the morning. I'm asleep at 4 in the morning. Send your mods folder. There's nothing in there. Their mods folder is Modrinth. Everything on them from their mods folder is downloaded from Modrinth. Did you make that 400 mil from Tarantula? Pretty much. Alongside selling a couple things. I've also bought a lot of things as well. So a good bit from how'd you lose 15 bill? Co-op stuff. But yeah, man, Blaze is ooh, it is rough nowadays. I'm saying that Linky would know that Fire's in college. Linky would know that I'm in college, yes, but not at 4 in the morning. I'm not at college at 4 a.m. Me and Linky are only an hour apart. That's 4 a.m. their time, by the way. 3 a.m. my time. That's just a bitch move? Yeah, absolutely, but... yeah. Just gotta actually figure it out. What's currently the best Slayer for profit? Blaze or Tarantula? Are both very good. But we're kind of entering a point where Blaze, Tarantula, and Revs aren't all that far away from each other. They're all pretty close. Which is, actually, in my opinion, quite nice. Sorry about your co-op. Hope this helped. Damn, brother. Thank you very, very much for the 20 euros. Holy shit. Thank you. A lot. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I don't know how to... Thank you. Genuinely. I really do. Now meow? That is a... No. I only meow either when I'm really scared or someone redeems it on Twitch. Which, by the way, the entire backstory to that is me getting scared in a cave. In Minecraft. Meow, 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 meow. There you go, that one. You should play a horror game then. I have done that before. Never again. Actually, no, to be fair, it was pretty fun. The horror game was actually pretty fun. It was with a bunch of people, actually. I think it was, I think Shana, Revital, and myself were the 3 people I was on there the most with. That was fun. Just kind of ignored the actual point of the game and fucked with people. I'm gonna go sleep. I have to wake up at 3:30 a.m. Go sleep, man. Why? What's your MP? Good question, actually. I don't know anymore. 1942. So I'm still missing a couple of talisman upgrades, but they're very, very much time-gated. So unfortunately, not much I can really do about that. Stuck on 11:59. I mean, that's not too bad. You've just got some, do /MP in chat. Why? Though that didn't, well, that didn't do much. You know what? Unironically, Tarantula might actually, despite it being really inconsistent, make on average better than Blaze. They fixed all skips, yes. Like, when you're including Vanquishers in, Tarantula actually might, on average, be better. Keep in mind, obviously, that is very much on average. Not is better. To wait till 1 a.m. so I'm sorry. I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do usually go live a lot earlier than I am right now. I've just been busy. But yeah, honestly, how much we got in Nether Sack right now? That's not bad. That's pretty much from like a day or two. Is Hot Crimson worth using? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. Tarantula Slayer is so boring. Honestly, yeah, but no. I like trying to optimize the spawn as much as physically possible because there's nothing I can do about the kill times. I actually don't hate Tarantula anymore. I think it's alright. There's a lot that could be better, but it's alright. I think E-Man is the best Slayer currently. Unfortunately, it just makes absolutely zero money. Like, Enderman is the worst Slayer for money in the game. Which is a shame, because it's also the most fun. E-Man needs a bigger area. It needs a bigger area, a more mob-dense area. And yeah, honestly, I don't think it needs necessarily reworked drops. I think the reworked drops are okay. I think the drops are kind of alright, actually. To be completely honest with you. I think that the biggest issue in E-Man is literally the area. Because you get the kills per hour on E-Man between there being people around you and there not being people around you is wild. It's like 40 kills an hour difference. Hunting really lack on attributes. This is painful. I kind of like hunting. Remove enchant rune. Make enchant rune more common. Not remove it. It should not be as rare as it is. I'm 9997 and 0 Blaze. Think I can get into Blaze with Burning 10 Star and about 1k MP? Yeah, for sure. It's doable. Your bosses won't be particularly quick, but it is doable. Especially all the way up to tier 3. Tier 4 will be a little harder. But it's doable. You know what? Honestly, I might just use an SOS. I can't lie. I might just pop that down for the what's his name? True Defense. It's gonna invest in tier 3 Blaze to level and make money. Okay. I mean, if you yes, it makes money. Well, not so much anymore, actually. That's currently not great. That's my bad. But in terms of XP, it's god-awful. How much are they worth? 4 mil, not bad. Why did you just pop BV? I don't know. I found it's faster for me. It might just be because I don't click very fast, and Blaze Slayer is very much dictates. Kill speeds are very much dictated by how fast you click. Think I can handle a tier 2? Frozen Blaze, yes. Absolutely. Like having dropped 7 of them, bro. Think about how I feel. I think I'm almost at 30 now, or over 30. How are you doing? I am doing amazing, Snake Gaming. How are you doing? Now with CPS mattering, yeah. Unfortunately, I agree. A lot more E-Man XP. Okay, Cryptic. If we want to bring that to more E-Man XP, if we want to bring that down here, if I have over 30 at only 6.5 million XP, that's a lot. That's a lot. I have 1 million XP with 7. 7, 14. So it's kind of the same. Well, I share in your pain. I understand your pain. What about the idle version of Skyblock Iconsoft is working on? I have not. But I would like to be optimistic. Not very good at that. It's goated. Alright, I will try and be optimistic in that case then. Mostly ping dependent, and you're basically doing 70% efficiency if you're somewhere with 200% ping. It depends on what you're doing. Some things it really doesn't matter that much. But yeah, a lot of things, unfortunately, it is. Pacify all mobs while doing a Slayer boss? I disagree. I don't think they do. I agree they should I say they should add vanquishers to it. Because vanquishers are annoying. But I don't think they really need the rest of everything. Should keep or sell my FT turn. If you plan on doing more E-Man, then sell it. Then keep it. If you don't, sell it. How does CPS matter if attack speed is a thing? Because attack speed simply lowers or increases the amount of hits you can do in a second. If you only click your mouse once, you're only going to hit once. In 1 second. So it's all attack speed does is simply increase the amount of times you can hit in 1 second. It's up to you whether you can hit that, whether you can do that or not. And since hits are timed, the faster you click, the higher chance you have to hit to keep hitting with perfect timing. Good attack speed, 85 or above. Cubes are super annoying. Just AOTD them. Just clear out your area first. It was like 8 seconds. So is 100 is like 8 a second? I don't know how much. 85 is the max for melee. But as for how many hits per second you can do, I don't know. I can guarantee it's not 8. What's the line between tier 3 and tier 4 for money? Not sure. Tier 3 is a lot worse than tier 4 right now, though. And to be fair, attack speed without a golden dragon is mostly from the crochet tiger plushie. How we doing, King? We're doing pretty damn good. Enjoying a nice, lovely little bit of Blaze Slayer today. Might go back to Spider later. Don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. They respawn though. No, that's why you AOTD them. Actually help on the tarantula sacks? It does, yes, because it gets you closer to the perfect timing. Where is my AOTD? Right, it'll be somewhere in here. Okay. This is what I mean by use your AOTD. Up. And now they're gone. Save for here. Up. Up. Uppies. Up. There you go. And you. And we're clear. Best Slayer equipment at the moment is Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial, and this changes depending on the Slayer. This for Blaze, Spider for... Oh, sorry. Spider is the... whatever the weird... Shriveled bracelet. And everything else is either Magma Lord or Manticore. Cock, where'd I put it? Where is it? Where's my sword? Where's my dagger? Where'd my dagger go? I need that. There you are. Dropped by a Cuban. By a Cuban, I was like, yeah, that's my bad. David and Riff for magic find and damage. It's a good match. Scribble bracelet magic find is bugs. Yeah, but the combat wisdom isn't. Ow. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Theoretically, if one were not to have a David's cloak, Shadow Assassin cloak is probably your next best. Also, bro, just go get a David's cloak. What? What do you mean if one were to not have a David's cloak? Just go get a David's cloak, huh? Oh, this is some TPS. Oh dear. Is Annihilation Cloak irrelevant again? Why in God's fucking name would you have an Annihilation Cloak and not a David's Cloak? Annihilation Cloak is equal to David's Cloak for damage, yes. And Magic Find. I specifically didn't say it because I would assume you wouldn't have one. Oh, my bad. No, Annihilation Cloak is pretty good. It's equal. Vanquish stuff aren't good anymore? No, because Primordial's back. Vanquish stuff is good if you can't survive with normal equipment. But Primordial Belt is just so unbelievably overpowered for Slayers that you have to run it. If you are capable of running it, you have to run it. When is Pity update coming out? For Pity for what? What if I can't survive with Vanquish? Any other tips? More true defense. Add opals to your armor. Bro, I used to be actually decent at Slayers. Now the world's changed. I'm mid. I'm back to the world of mid again. What did you do to the poor burning souls? I am so sorry, darlings. I did not think that I had that much. I did not think I could do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would have that much impact. I'm being serious. I didn't. How do you have 150 true defense? Raw sex appeal, mostly. Alongside a couple of other things. For example, Blaze Tech Ham Radio. Ah! Hi, Ducks. Oh, fuck! Alright, restart, boss. Was the Pity custom perk was the Pity rework when adding Phoenix and Zealots to it? Okay, first, I don't know when the Pity the custom perks are arriving. Second, we don't know what the custom perks actually will be. The custom perks have not been announced officially what they are. And how they will work. What the YouTubers have said is not necessarily what will happen. We need to remember that. Just because someone says this is what my perk is and what I want it to do, does not mean that is how it will come to the game. What do tier 4 carries go for? Good question, actually. Tier 4 in what? Blaze. Not really worth doing. I'm gonna be honest. They're expensive. Don't get me wrong, but no one ever orders them. You get a tier 4 carry like once every couple days, maybe, if that. And that was back when tier 4s were actually difficult and worth it. Tier 4 Kudra go for? I don't actually know the answer to that one. The Kudra Gang Discord is where carries happen over there. That's the best place for carries. I don't know the price of them. How are you able to get your rag axe off? So, okay. there's a fun little item called a reheated gummy polar bear. This thing here. And once you've eaten it for the next hour, it will give you it will mean that all blazes surrounding you will not attack if you have a boss alive. As soon as my boss is dead, they're going to start shooting at me again. Can survive a tier 4 carry, you can most likely kill it yourself. No, that's not how that works. Tier 4 carries, often you spawn them up here, then you fly over and you stand here. The boss is no longer aggro on you if you're over here, and fire pits will spawn down there. My DPS is just awful. What tier of daggers do you have? Tier 2. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad for tier 3s. 500k, that's honestly about right. How much attack speed? And what's the rest you'll get? 100? Okay, that's W. So you're definitely getting Burning Vengeance off. Hello, Nakama. How you doing? What makes money from Blaze? Everything. Everything makes profit. That's what's kept Blaze at the top for so E-Drag. Okay. Put the E-Drag down and pick up a legendary Blaze pet. Burning Crimson with Warden? Yeah, that's a W. That works. But yeah, for sure put the E-Drag down and pick up a legendary Blaze. Does it make more than Spider? Yeah. Spider's a little bit... Spider and Blaze are a little bit different. Like, I'd say Blaze is on average more consistent, but Spider makes consistently less money. If you know what I mean. Like, base Spider is better than base Blaze. But if you can consistently drop dice, then Blaze is better. And more consistent. Just don't know if I could do tier 5 revs. Do you have armor? And do you have a sword that does, I don't know, 200k damage? Is Legendary that much better than Blaze? Yes. Legendary makes hot potato books and stuff significantly better. Yes. Well, you can definitely do tier 5 revs then. I think Burning Souls will... not for a while. Gonna be honest, not for a while. Maybe. But not for a while. And tier 5 revs are unbelievably easy. You've just got to heal at the right times. I'm also using Scorching. Yeah, that works. Scorching's pretty good. Helps to get the attack speed. What power are you on for attack speed? I don't need any attack speed from Power Stones because of G-Drag. But I use Hurtful. Just, I don't think Goldor is good enough. My guy, you don't even need armor. In DPS. In DPS, Goldor's definitely not the way. I would either just swap that to Necron. Or pick up kind of anything else. Even like a strong dragon armor set works fine. To be completely honest with you. Thank you. No worries, no worries. I got you. See, Fire, I'm for the people, you know? Fire is for the people. Making things more affordable and killing the endgame money-making methods. That's what... Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, look, a dice. Wow. Oh, it didn't add it to my profit tracker. Blech. Oh, it didn't add it to my what? What's going on? Hold on a minute. Hey. Hey. No, let me disconnect real quick. Okay, never mind, I guess we're restarting fully. Cool. Calculator. I didn't want to do that anyway. Oh. Damn, Cryptic's got access to to the newest version. No way. I can't believe this. Not just the new version, like the new version. Crazy work. Alright, let's what is that background? Is there a problem with the background? Is there something wrong with it? I can't see any problems. Do you think Guardian Slayer will be the best Slayer in terms of mechanics? God, I fucking hope so. From like 40 to 50 seconds, just more damage. That's it. Literally just more damage. G-Drag with the Hephaestus Relic gives me 75% attack speed, and then adding Chimera onto that gives me 150. Normal will give you 50%, Chimera on top of that gives you 100. So your tunings are all crit damage. 100 everything that I have is crit damage. I'm gonna have to cancel our second date. Oh. But I thought we had I thought we had chemistry. I thought there was something. I thought oh. Okay. Well. Fair enough. If that's how it's meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Fair enough. It's okay. I'll get over it. I think I'll be making 80 mil an hour from tier 3s with Fiery, Hab Crimson. Pretty good. No. Definitely not anymore. Maybe a week ago. Maybe. Potentially a week ago. I mean, to be fair, even a week ago, it didn't really make 80 mil. Unless you had very maxed gear. Where are you reading your chats? YouTube chat. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. Haptag is a lot more damage? I wouldn't say it's a lot more damage. It's some more damage. It's a decent bit more damage, for sure. Wouldn't say it's a ton, though. Okay, well, this isn't exactly the best place to spawn a boss. I wouldn't like... I don't like this very much. Kinda need to, Kinda need... You are an unholy creation that deserves no remorse. Yeah, I'll kill your child, too. What are your door kit? Let me open it. I'm not using door kit because I'm on 121, but I don't like door kit on this one. But Odin animations. There you go. Relatively chill money making method. Farming. Can't get much more chill than that. Best farming, at least. If I come to the UK, can I IRL? You can try. You might fail, but you can try. W-cut real, though. That's what we like to see. The defense force is out. But yeah, hunting is also pretty chill. Need a Fatal Tempo 3 term? My guy, I'm broke. What do you mean? Do you want to trade it for a couple Warden helmets? Because I got you there, but... I mean... We got a few. If I go to England, can I... That's not how you spell it. If I go to Ingerland... Why does bro have so many warden helmets? I need the money. Using crown? I'm using crown, yes. And find you from the light reflection? Honestly, that'd be kind of funny if they did that. I mean, the light's coming from the other way, and if you're going to find it through light reflection, that's pretty impressive considering it's nighttime. How do you have so many? Oh, I had like 10 warden hearts. Just most of it sold already. Looting 5 on dagger for more smoldering? Nope. I mean, unless you literally have nothing else to add, then yes. But if you have anything else to add, like any more upgrades to add, then no. That's literally like the last thing that you should add. And then go back to doing E-Man? I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, okay. If you're wanting money, then stay the hell away from E-Man. But if you're just wanting fun, then E-Man's great. Do you have any hearts I am afraid not anymore. They're all on auction house. Oh yeah, right. Of course that's right. Brickstar gave me 3. My goat. Because they weren't selling on AH. Yeah. Wait, were you who I kept undercutting? Best slayer for money is either Tarantula or Blaze. They're both good. Rev's decent, but needs a lot of gear to actually be good. Can he give me one? He's already given them all to me, though. I set for 80 million, left them. Yeah, so you are who I kept undercutting. It is you that I was undercutting. That's my bad. Ow. In like 5 seconds, my giant sword? No. You'd be... When I say revs, I mean like you're 2-tapping them, getting over 200 bosses per hour, and have over 300 magic find. Don't think Tarantula really competes with Blaze profit-wise? I do. It's just Tarantula's slightly less consistent. Tarantula has a better bottom line, but a less consistent top line. Blaze has a much lower bottom line, but more consistent top. But in terms of average profits, they're pretty similar. Giant sword for a warden helmet would be a good trade. In what way? As in, like, trading which one of you get? Oh, come on! Stop getting in the nah! Oh, I hate it when they do that. Woo! Ah! We good. You know what, actually, I'm getting my hype out. Where's my Hyperion? That's straight up not even my fault. Bro is actually stuck in the wall. I want the Warden Helmet. No. Warden Helmet pretty much has a singular use, and that is, Kudra. Outside of that, it's pretty much outclassed by everything. I feel like the Blaze bottom line is on par with Tarantula average. No. Tarantula average is like 40, 50 mil without drops. Or at least I'm averaging about 40, 50 mil without any form of drops. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. You don't need those. You do not need those. I know you don't need those. Before average? No, not really. Warden's pretty useless because of how slow its movement speed is. Also, let me give you a bit of insight to one of the next videos that will be coming out tomorrow. Because it's been a while since I've compared helmets in this game. So let me give you a bit of insight into the document. On helmets. A little bit of fun. Where is it? So, Primordial Helmet, this is I did 10 hits basically. I did 10 hits and included the swipes. And this is the outcome for all of them. I'm on 121.10, yes. This is the damage outcome after 10 hits plus swipes. For each helmet. Results may shock you. I really needed that. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And you might notice something funny about Primordial and Warden Helmet. And that's that they're really, really close in how good they are. For DPS. What should I farm for money? I don't know because I don't know enough about, but I know it's pest farming if you want coins. Can you also try a 100 mil crown? I don't have one. So if someone's willing to give me one, then yes. What was this against? It wasn't against anything. Oh, sorry. What was it against? Just a dummy. I used my Tormentor on an Enderman. I didn't use any of the Slayer weapons because that would be using the wrong things. I used my Tormentor on Enderman because it didn't have any damage, weird damage things that it would give. 15 stars better than Crown. Yes, but no. The thing that makes Crown better is that it heavily buffs Fire Aspect and Venomous compared to what you call it? Crown of Avarice, compared to Crimson Helmet. Not to mention, Swipe doesn't affect most Slayer bosses as much as normal mobs. Hence why I said I'll give you a small insight into a video. That is not the be-all, end-all results. There is a lot more to it. About the FT term? No, I don't. I'm good. I don't need it. For revs, when would I switch to Primordial Helmet? What? What are you? What? You just what? What have you got on your head at the moment? But yeah, in terms of DPS wise, Reaper Mask is not a part of Reaper armor, by the way. It is just in name only. It is a whole different item. Hence why it doesn't have a set bonus on it. Who's offering the term? Can I get it? They're not offering it for free. It is to buy it. Is 15-star best? In terms of raw DPS, yes. This is, however, without factoring in Venomous and Fire Aspect, or the fact that swipes don't damage Slayer bosses in the same way. And a lot of Slayer bosses are just straight up immune. Just realized, what is this thumbnail? Peek? I see you don't pay it, you haven't really seen my thumbnails. I put a lot of effort into my YouTube live thumbnails. They're all frankly peak. What is your number on the combat XP? I believe I am number 10. Really need to get some rev minions going at some point. But unfortunately, that's expensive. And whilst I was planning on getting them, I may or may not have run into a small roadblock. Nick Armour, thank you for the follow. May or may not have run into a tiny little roadblock in terms of progression towards the money to buy that. Number 10? Number 10. I'd have to do a lot of... I'd have to pretty much hard grind Blaze. How? What do you mean, how? I missed the entire of Aura. So it's hella minus coins because no ult counts anymore. Yeah, but it's also a lot of... I don't care about the coins. I care about the combat XP. So how number 10? Because I had a lot of combat XP beforehand. I think I was something like 6th beforehand. Promo held it with Rest Next and Later Crimson is pretty good all-rounder. Hell yeah. I have been what XP combat XP is top 10? 6.8 billion. 1 minute. 6,858,473,446. I spent all of Oregon in my spider setup and finished, and then we got over W. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's rough. Bad time to look away from the screen right there. Session profit, 9 mil. Okay, 1 minute. Let me just fix my... Hold on, let me fix my profit trackers real quick. There we go. Is tier 3 Blaze better than tier 4 for money? Not right now. Wait, 34 mil? Woo! Ignore the snort. I'm that high in mining, W, man. Name adds up, honestly. Your Ragax was cancelled due to taking damage. From literally what? Genuinely from what? Okay, George, I understand that one. That's a fair purchase, I can't lie. How'd you lose money? Some funny co-op things. Also a number 10 player, just in the Iron Man Cocoa Bean collection. That's wild. I mean, it adds up, considering the Spaceman, but... Damn it. Worth getting Haptech 4 on a Primordial helmet. No. No. No, I would not say it is. I'm gonna be honest. Go and pin the message on YouTube. It doesn't matter. No one reads a pin message anyway. Co-op stole it? No. Just a bit of funny co-op stuff. I'm not gonna bother fully explaining it because it's not fully explainable right now. Gotta wait a little bit. Should I get Haptack on all my Slayer armor? Absolutely. The stuff that you actually use, and if you're not going to be upgrading it in the near future. Is Kudra profit? Very much so. Tier 5 at least. I don't think any of the other tiers are particularly good profit. Five rolls for a 6W. I lost 400 million coins no, not last night. A couple days ago. On a high-class Archfiend dice. It wasn't a very smart monetary decision. Tier 1 through 4 profit. Alright, so they are profit then. I'm sure they didn't just stash it somewhere? Very sure. Very, very sure. They are not in the co-op anymore. Nope, that's not the... Okay. I mean, should I spend the... Oh, you're who? Should I spend the money on Haptack or try and get, like, a max set of Crimson? To be honest, if you already have a Infernal completion, then do that. Otherwise, the Crimson's pretty good. Alright, you asshole. Time to die. On like an ult or something? They don't have any ult. No, they definitely didn't. All the items are soulbound. I was pretty careful about only really ever giving soulbound items, so they couldn't do that. But believe it or not, I'm slightly mistrusting over skyblock players. That have combat be getting hot, then upgrading. Okay. I would hold off on the Habanero tactics. It's probably not worth it yet. I'd hold off until at least firing. What's best equipment? Rift Necklace, David's Cloak. Oh, that was a little close in timing. Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial Belt, and whatever gauntlet matches your Slayer. Whether that is Shriveled for Spider Slayer, Demon Slayer for Blaze, Magma Lord, or whatever the fuck that Diana one is for everything else. Serving Peace, how are we doing? Which mod disables lightning in 121? Fuck, I don't know. I think it's Firmament. I could be wrong. Or it might have been No Frills. It's No Frills. Manticore, that's the one. Manticore, even. Manticore Claw. VC, 1 second. For Rev, E-Man, and Sven. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? What mod is that? That is No Frills. And it looks like I'm cheating.
Oh god, I can hear myself.
But, you know, that's how, that's just how you always look like when you're playing Skyblock at this point. Because Odin looks like I'm cheating. No Frills looks like I'm cheating. At this point, I might as well just start hard cheating and no one would notice.
Though.
Yes. It doesn't change the fact that the actual GUI just looks like you're cheating.
Yeah. So, I got the textures working, by the way.
Okay.
I just replaced them in First Sky.
Okay. That's W.
New problem.
Right.
The next First Sky version will make stuff very complicated. Because
Complicated how?
First Sky will use a custom... First Sky will be using a custom file type called .cats.
Oh, fun. That's good. Okay. Cool, I guess. Not really sure what I can do about that. Can't lie.
Oh yeah, nothing.
I think, unfortunately, a little...
Can you...
Hmm?
Can you send me your base texture pack? I'm looking for
I can.
like a replacement because mine is from 1.8 and it really does not work well anymore.
It's... Honestly, I've pretty much just ported Fat Cat to 121.
I mean, I did that as well, but I'm finding some problems slowly.
Yeah, who's this? This is Shana. Where is dot resource packs?
I really like my pack, but
to zip file. Then
I remember Shana. Glad to hear that. Did you figure out why Linky did the whole thing though by now?
no. There you go.
Thank you.
Didn't Lucy release
Yoshi,
120
I
Fat
guess,
Cat?
not
I
him.
don't believe so. I could be wrong. Hey, shit's happened. Give me that. Oh, wait, that's meant to be my
What are you
ceiling, right?
growing right now?
I don't know. A lot of random
Yeah,
shit.
the one in the middle. That's my ceiling. There's this website you should use for this, by the way.
I know.
Let me see.
I did use it.
Okay.
I'm very confident the Fat Cat is on 121. I couldn't find it. I left my song request. Fuck. Well, wait, what was it? Neon Moon. Banger.
I'm still trying to get a I'm still working on chlorinite. But the stupid coal root just don't feel like
It
growing.
just skipped. Yeah, I need to. I got a lot of them that I need to do. Unfortunately, I don't really want to.
After this, After I got chlorinite, I will probably get the phone number and then I will start on Rose Dragon.
Wait, where did it go? Wait a minute. Wait. Hey. Oh, did that go into my stash? Please no. Please no. It didn't go into my stash, right? No. What guild are you in? I am in Slayer Sanctuary. It is a Slayer guild with a top 1000 requirement or top 1000 XP requirement.
How many people do you have in your guild already?
Not a ton. 9. Mutation sack when? I don't wanna. Oh, it definitely went into my stash. Oh.
Mutation sack literally is free. The fuck
yeah,
you mean
I know.
you
I threw it on the floor.
Why?
Because I kind of just did. I don't want to talk about it. If you stash material,
Can you get it back from Rusty?
Maybe. Yeah, chat. I wonder if you can. Okay, I'm getting haunted again. I wonder if you can figure out why I don't want to claim my stash. How did you lose
Oh.
16 bill? My co-op.
You know, at this point, you got banned, you lost 16 bill. What is next? You get wiped.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Sash. I completely forgot you can clear your stash. I'm gonna be honest. I should have remembered this because I remember Taco clearing an atom split. That was funny. That was really funny, actually. I remember him, like, completely by accident. Just, he dropped it on the floor as he was typing the command of /clear stash. The guy in Discord sounds so German. She is German. Yes. Which would probably explain. Just like dono walling me? I am, yes. What do you say? Is there is Duck Dynasty. There is Duck Dynasty. It's a wonderful guild. We love Duck Dynasty.
What's that?
Do that. Imagine /view /material and send mats to your sack. Much appreciated. I'll do that at some point. I mean, there's by the way, hopefully you did not need me last night. No, I didn't. No, you're good. How much is Kudra making? My guy, I don't have a clue. Gennaro's probably a better person to ask. Oh, that's okay. You did ask Nero. All right.
Ooh, pit fire. Ooh, pit fire.
Wait, what are your guild recs? I actually don't know what. Are you talking about mine or the old one? Which, yeah.
About
Yours, top 1000 XP in A Slayer. How much was this worth? I think it was 4 mil, right? Nope. Wrong part again. Free overgrown grass for 10 mutations? Oh, imagine. Oh, that sounds so good. That's so not. That's like 21 mil. I don't think overgrown grass is a 21 mil. I think they've gone down a little bit.
A bit?
I don't think they're 21 million coins anymore. You can clear your stash? Yeah, you just /clear stash. I also did not know about this.
You get one free one from there, and like the greenhouse can drop overgrown grass, so
yeah,
makes sense. Also,
invite
I kind of love and hate the toggle destroy on 1.21.
What happened, greenhouse? Claim your AH. Give me a second. I actually need to real quick run a command.
Do you know when the next derpy will be?
Nope. Gonna be honest with you, I do not pay attention.
Same. Derpy got. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is the mod for PV? Skyblock profile viewer. Derpy got skipped by Aura. Well, that's rough.
In the top left, you can change it to dark mode, so you don't get flashbanged.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. June add-ons. I literally don't know what that is. Gonna be honest. Oh yeah, well, fair enough.
I only know that because I'm using this mod as well, because it's POG.
Wait, what is the mod again? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Skyblock profile viewer.
Oh, that, right. Anyone having mod
I'm
issues?
only using that because it's...
What mod?
I think it's funny how the dungeons community especially is like in a frenzy now because newest version will be mandatory, and they're like, all our cheats are not ported to 1.21. Way.
Oh, mamma mia, no. Oh, this is tragic. What a painful loss we've had. They're gonna be ported by
Oh, this is
February.
tragic.
They're gonna be ported by that time.
Right?
I can't lie. Bro, it's like a month away. When's all the Skyblock going to 120? It is going in 24th of February.
I literally have people be like, bro, this is terrible. Why would we admins ever do this? I will quit because of this. 90% of the M7 community will quit. Yeah, because you all don't have your stupid cheats anymore, you fucking idiots. It's so fun to see.
I've been wanting for years to bring 121. Unfortunately, it's just taken a long time, as I feel like that makes sense, that it's taken quite a long time to port everything in Skyblock to 121.
Yeah.
That being said, though, honestly, like what? Oh no, your cheats are no longer available. Oh, God forbid, I've got to play the game like an actual person? Bruh. Just to be fair, it's going to be harder. It will be harder to cheat as well, to be fair. Which is good.
Yeah. A lot of people also bring up the argument, oh no, the mods are not caught up to the 1.8 mods yet.
I mean, I can't lie, the mods are pretty caught up. I can't lie, they're pretty good. Please get EU servers. That might take a minute. That one won't be anytime soon, I don't think. Do you know of a guy called Flame of War? Yeah, Dungeons Roots guy.
Oh, have you seen Icaliza stole your video idea?
Which one?
The profile reviews.
Are we serious?
Yes,
Shana?
he literally
Shana?
he
Shana,
literally
go to his channel.
a video.
Go to his channel and look at the date of the first one.
First one.
Go to his channel and look at the date.
Where one?
He's posted two.
Reviewing your scuffed profiles 5 days ago.
Yeah, look at the date of the other one. There's another one.
Reviewing your cursed profiles 1 month ago.
Yep, now go to mine. It actually might not say it on straight YouTube.
Ranking me that.
He's also angry at me.
Part 2 was
for ghosting him yesterday.
13 days ago. 3 weeks ago. Oh yeah, you were part of his newest video.
Yeah. So you stole his idea.
Because you were doing
I
your
don't
share.
think that I stole his idea for profile reviewing. I'm gonna be honest. That's been a video thing for a hell of a lot longer than either of us. That's
Yes, but like the video title he copied from your stream because you did that before him, didn't you?
No. It's also completely different
you copied it.
videos. He's actually just either reviewing profiles or just looking at them. I'm actively ranking them. They are two different videos with two different.
But hey, at least I was the first ranked on YouTube, TikTok.
This is true. No,
I just had many people be like, "Yo, have you seen Fire?" He ranked you.
Look, you got a good ranking. You're still the highest, I think. Yeah, you're still the highest rank.
Nice. And I think the biggest minus point you gave me was that my alchemy sucks.
Yes, this is true.
That's why I want Derpy.
That was a pretty big minus. He's also angry at you for ghosting him yesterday. Okay, no. If he has at least 3 brain cells, he will know that looking at my screen down from the floor whilst building a chair, I'm gonna miss messages. There was like 70-something people in my chat yesterday, watching me build a chair. I'm gonna miss a lot of the messages.
I thought it was funny. Did he at least like link you or something? Probably not.
No, wait. I don't really care for him too, it's fine. He's quite... Yeah, that's fair. My colors, I was killed by Ashfang. Nah! That's rough. Wait. I want into your... Hold on, can I... Wait, can I come into your lobby? I wanna just sit ominously and watch.
Don't worry, he's also missing messages right now.
Imagine missing messages of throwing. Bro had half a stack of us here. Hold on a minute. Wait, where's a good spot? It's up there. Well, okay.
Is he doing multiple Ashbanks?
This is very much not the greatest time. Okay, hold on. Where are we at? I think Blade Soul's dead. What the fuck? Yo. Hey? Yo, what the fuck? Ah, lost interest. What's your enrichments? Magic find. Speaking of enrichments, actually, I'm missing a couple.
Ah, that's crazy.
What am I missing them on? I know I'm missing it on a few of them. Magma bar? Oh, hell no. Did you do a re-ranking after the video? No. Right, what am I missing? I know I'm missing. I know I am missing a couple of enrichments.
Did he find you? Hello, Pet Seed Giant.
Oh, hey, it was good, Vank. Yeah, Vank. How are you doing, Vank? Welcome back. Oh, no way. Squeaky toy. 1 minute. I need... No, not that backpack. That's the wrong backpack. Okay, let me put 3 of them in there, take this off, and put one on my head. Ignore the fact that my talismans are not currently organized, okay? I have no excuse. Okay, I need to find... There's got to be a legendary. There's going to be. Got an iPhone. Ooh, very nice. Can I borrow your hegemony artifact? Possibly not. Okay, that one needs... That one needs it. I can't believe I'm throwing Magic Find, chat. I'm actually just throwing Magic Find in the bin. This is disgraceful. This is actually disgraceful. I don't think I've got it on a couple... any of the new ones, I don't think I've got it on. The old ones were fine. But I think any of the ones that I've bought post-ban are not enriched. Okay, so we've got 5. Speaking of 5, can I borrow your everything? Oh yeah, no worries. Please sort your bag. I'll sort it at some point. Not right now. I will sort it at some point though. Can I borrow D's what? Give it a minute.
Did you just fall for a D's nuts joke?
No. I can see it in your eye. Damn it. Can I borrow your profile? Oh yeah, no worries. I got you. How long do you want it for? Two, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I need to claim them from the auction house. Oh wait, speaking of claim from the auction house, hold on a minute. Night. I forgot that was on my head.
Did you get contraband?
No, why? Yes, maybe a little bit. Why'd you ask?
How much?
3 Warden Hearts.
What?
3 Warden Hearts. Do you have an soulbound atom split? So, I don't. Unfortunately. I really wish that I did, but I keep fucking soulbinding them. So, not right now. Is all your fame from cookies or gems too? Bit of gems, cookies, and museum. Museum's quite a big port. Look what I got. Is that a fatal tempo terminator? Oh my goodness, it's a fatal tempo terminator. That's really cool. I have not spent. I haven't spent really many gems on this account. I've spent, I think, a couple. I've spent a little bit, but barely any. This account used to belong to one of my friends, and they spent a few gems. they spent a gem or two. That helmet's not as good as I thought. Which one? They spent a couple of gems. That being said, most of my bits come from museum rank. That's where most of it comes from. The Crimson skin, I don't like it. I think it's worse than normal Crimson, and it's literally just a reskin of the glossy mineral helmet. I wouldn't recommend telling people that this isn't your original count. I've had it for, what, 5 years? 6 years now? I've had it since... Yeah, no, I've had it 6 years now. The login details are mine. Everything is mine. The original owner doesn't play on it. It is one of my friends. There's no issues with anything. Spent gems on it, so it could be some sort of boosting. What, them giving their account to me 6 years ago? Without, that no longer has any of their login details? I think that means it's mine. Nowadays. Hypixel tends to do some weird things. This is true. But this is very much my account now. Only 200 mil fame, trust. Should get Paragon, to be honest. Eventually. Look, I don't spend money on the game. I don't wanna. I don't want to spend money on the game. I like grinding. I don't even like... I like to earn my monies. I don't even like investing. Change the leather. Oh, yeah, that's right, of course. I did kind of forget about that. That's, look, I literally just straight up ported Fat Cat over. So there's a couple things I need to fix on it. Do you want to die? I need to find a new lobby. This one is a little laggy. There is an active upgrade for the mod that's been done for a few days, and Oblong won't release it. If you want, I can send it to Fire. He has it. Okay, I was literally about to say, before we actually release anything, since Oblong hasn't yet, do we want to add? I say we. Do you want to add a way to reset kills per hour? Getting to Blaze 4 for tier 2 daggers. Stab the boss. I have got a full guide out on YouTube for Blaze. Right the way from bare minimum all the way up to max gear. But, like, I mean, you don't need that much to do tier 2 bosses, realistically. Frozen Blaze and a Sorrow Chestplate works fine. With the legendary Blaze pet. There's obviously other things that work fine as well. Should let you unsoulbound at least 2 things when they raid the museum. See, funny thing... Wait, when they raided the museum. I really want to agree with that. Why are you level 500 safe spotting? Huh? 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 That ain't me, brother. That ain't me, brother. What? That's the wrong guy, my dude. But yeah, as for getting to place 4, you just literally just stab the boss. I don't know. I ain't safe spawn. I'm not. Can't say that. Something is worth at least 10 hours of it should be the same amount of XP. I think they should have let you unsoul bind some things, mostly because that which I've got some items that are soulbound in the museums purely for how much value they used to give. Wait, is that oh double dice? Wait, that's huge.
Huh? What happened?
How'd you lose 16 bill? My co-op is a lovely, lovely individual. That's not a 6. That's also not a 6. This is still not a 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 6 either. That's still not a 6. Okay, we're still not getting a 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. Okay, now. Just gonna cut my losses there. I didn't get scammed. There's a couple of co-op issues that are happening at the moment. I'm not gonna talk too much on it. Because I can't give all the details right now. I think that's generally the only time you'll ever hear me actually get excited over dropping a dice is when it's a double dice. How are you so rich now? What do you mean? Huh? 1 bill purse. Oh, I sold a couple of warden helmets. Can I double date you? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, how old are you? just need to double check here. Wait. I'm 19. Yeah, we good, chat. We got it. We good. Very unk. Okay, well, I don't think I don't think I agree here.
Hey, Fire, someone asked if scrolls are paper for you as well.
I don't know. They shouldn't be. Why? Wait.
I don't know. Someone
If
in your
scroll
chat
is
asked
paper
that.
in RNG meter. Let me check. I'll hop in as well. No way, we're 3 stacking. I'll try. Sorry, it just took me a second to remember how to get to the RNG meter. No,
You
they're
can just
proper.
slash RNG.
Yeah. Shh. Any reason to keep crop soil? No, not really. You do Kudra? I do not yet. I probably will do a little bit of Kudra at some point. Unfortunately, my Terminator was eradicated.
It had an accident. It had an accident.
It did have an accident. Stolen or IRL traded? Gone. Reduced to atoms.
I think now you're never gonna let someone join your co-op again, huh?
Not a chance. Salvage? None of the
Hey, Fire,
above.
can I...
Just gone.
Hey, Fire, can I join your co-op?
Yeah, why not?
Cool, can you give me, like,
Seems fair.
all your net worth?
Yeah, probably. Can I join too? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get everyone in here. Let's have a whole. Let's get the squad in. Let's go. Everyone can join. Fuck it. Why not? I see no problems here. I see no potential future issues. Megacop. Yeah. Make it a megacop. Let's. You know what? No. Why don't we go one step further? Let's all hard cheat in M7 at the same time. That'll go well. I'm sure. It'll be fun.
To be fair, I probably could join because I would have
Not a chance.
more consequences if I did bullshit.
Not a chance. No one's joining.
Yeah, I know.
Inviting everyone but me? Yes. What is going on? Some light mental instability.
We're doing a mega co-op. By the way, why are you doing Blaze tier 4 if tier 3 makes more money?
So you see, the funny thing is I hold a lot more power than I thought I did over the prices of Slayer-based items. So, Burning Souls, when I released the video, well, when I was making the video, they were over 100k per. They're like 110k-ish. When I first found it, they were probably like 130 before I first streamed it. I didn't think the streams would do that much damage. They did, because it went from like 130k to 100k, and now I've released the video, and it's 50,000. My bad. Which mod do you use? SXP. The DJ Zack and Oblong Special. Wouldn't it be faster to RCM spawn the bosses? Yeah, it would. I just don't like it. At 100... I'm sorry! I didn't think it would do that much damage. I'm so sorry. Look, I did not know how much, like... I didn't realize how much, like, power I actually had. I'm so sorry. You're the Slayer guy, you can crash prices? Yeah, well, I didn't realize that. I thought I was a lot less known than I was, okay? You'd release a vid that's like, I got time to get a hype, and I have one build. This guy released it 2 days. Wait. You said a week till you would release a video. I was like, I got time to get a hype. Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah. I have somehow grown quite a lot over the portion of time that I've been banned off of this game. How? I don't know. That's anyone can try and figure that one out, but because I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, by the way, Fire, I deleted Odin add-ons again.
GG.
For the animations. I did not like the how the yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's not ideal.
So I'm using that other mod that I'm using solely for this. How do you have?
When did you get banned? Like just over 3 months ago. I've only been back for 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks actually. I've only been back for a week and a half. I'm gonna go for a meal without you. Why? No, that's unfair. Wait, what? Okay, I've missed a lot.
What does your arm look like with Odin add-on thingy?
It's exactly the same. It's just as bad. You got banned again. You can get enough subs for YouTube. Right? No. I didn't grow much in subs over the time I've been banned. I've just seemed to have gained a lot more. I seem to be more well known. Is the difference. I've gained a lot more subs since I've been unbanned. Mostly because YouTube short stream clips go hard. But that's a tale for another time.
I think it works the same with on Hypixel like it works on Twitch. If you get banned for bullshit, you become more famous.
This is
I mean,
this is fair.
Nero-sama became more... have
mod are you
seen how
using for the
Nero Summer
lines in
became
your-
more famous
For the lines in
after
your
her
inventory.
ban.
What lines? Okay.
What?
What do you mean? I'm not sure how to feel about your channel. What do you mean, Cryptic? What's wrong with it? What's the problem? As far as I'm aware, it is the definition of peak. Like when you're on an item. I'm so
Oh, they
confused.
mean the item swapping, probably.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you,
I don't have item
do you have
swapping, though.
Skyblocker?
I do not.
Fair enough, Skyblocker sucks.
Skyblocker is just straight up bloat.
The only reason I'm using it is for the health and mana bar. Which I probably should just not, because I think it's better to not use them.
YouTube gave me 3 ads before I could watch this stream. Hey, that's like Twitch, but not as bad.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah.
Cryptic. I use it for one feature.
I think I honestly just don't. I don't even have Skyblocker like anymore. I downloaded it so quickly. I removed it so quickly. I mean, it just doesn't do anything that I care about. Oh, ZJ2S was good. W opinion Skyblocker is bloatware. Yeah, exactly. Other stuff just does it better at this. Like Skyblocker was a good all-rounder when Galatea came out, because no one played 121 at that point. Everyone was 1.8.9 mains, but now we've actually got people swapping over. Like mods have had time.
To be honest,
When
even
is
when
the
Galatea
what?
came out, that was...
Yo, that's wild. Wild question. Opinion on 1.8.9 disappearing. Good. 1.8.9 not being an option gives Hypixel so much more freedom for content.
Yep.
Like they are held back so much by the fact that some people still play on 1.8.9. They can't add new items. They can't use new blocks in every area. Like they would struggle to add new mobs, or a lot of newer mobs. They can't add things like tridents, for example, because they'd have to have a different texture for 1.8.9 and, well, a whole different item for 1.8.9 to represent the trident. Which is an entire weapon that should be in Guardian Slayer, by the way. If it's not, I will be disappointed. That's a good thing. I agree. But yeah, 121 is just going to give the dev team so much freedom.
Yeah.
But regardless, as I said, if Guardian Slayer doesn't have a trident in it, I'm going to be pissed. I'm actually going to be pissed. It like, bro, it has to. Like, surely it has to, right? It is. You cannot guarantee that. But it has to. So this is going to add new weird items that change the whole meta. Good! About fucking time! We have not had a genuine meta change in years. Is Trident a melee weapon? Yesn't. Trident is a throwable. You can use it to bonk, or you can use it to toss.
Oh yeah, I'm so hyped for the new blocks for building.
Real. I like Sword. I don't want people flying around with an Elytra and a mace in dungeons. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Bro, that would
yeah,
be
buddy,
so
that
funny.
ain't happening. Like, I'm gonna be honest, my guy. Yeah, you're no, that one's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think Mace, maybe Elytra. I don't think they will ever add, because that would just
I don't
break
think they'll add
Elytra.
Elytra. I don't think they'll add mace either.
Well, Mace as a stand-in for an item, maybe, you know.
I would like to see mace as a specific weapon option for burrs, as in like a heavy weapon or something. That would be awesome.
Yeah, a hammer, battle axe, battle hammer.
You can also use Trident for movement, which... Oh, that would be so cool. Not like the flat sword meta is really... Yeah, look, man. Really hope not. I like the... Why though? What's wrong? Okay, the flat sword meta. Why? Why do you want it to stay, though? It's so boring. There's nothing. Do you think they'll add offhand? No. They will never add offhand. Because of how... simply because of how abilities work. I don't think they'll ever add offhand.
Imagine holding a shield while with impacting around.
Yeah. Imagine having 2 Hyperions.
What 2 terms?
Will new blaze skips be found? I don't know. I don't know, man. At some point, yeah. It's so simple and the progression is straightforward. It is straightforward, yeah, but it's also boring. Don't get me wrong, I like the simplicity of skyblock, I really do. But adding a couple different weapon types isn't a bad thing. It might actually make Burrs viable. Burrs might actually be a viable class that's not just cosplaying as an archer.
I mean, Dungeons literally is 4 classes cosplaying as archer and 1 mage.
Archer's cosplaying as a Burrs.
Why is Arch cosplaying as a Burrs?
Not Arch, sorry. Mage is cosplaying Burrs. Technically, you can through Burrs. Yeah, you can, except you're getting kicked out of every single party because it's shit. And I mean that with all my heart. Unless you are playing with other players who do not do anything, True Burrs is fucking useless. Very early into dungeons, it's okay. Pre-master mode, True Burrs is fine. Early post-master mode, honestly, it's workable.
True Burrs in M7 is a waste of a class. Simply because True Burrs can't even hit the stupid dragons.
If they start adding stupid stuff and ruin the meta, I'll just quit. Oh, no. I think we need a meta change. I'm gonna be honest. I really do.
Yes.
Hyperion and Terminator being the meta for years is not it.
Did you just spawn 2 bosses?
No, that's someone else's boss.
Oh.
Calls me trying to Infernum Calamity. Bet. Do it. If the meta never changes, the game never updates. The game never changes if the meta never changes. A change is in new swords, not spears and Alright, see ya. Okay, but the thing is though, is what's the point of getting new swords in dungeons? Because swords don't do anything.
Have fun. Bye bye.
See ya.
Chat, use code Shana when buying Hightail. Sorry, I had to.
That's fine. Swords don't do shit. A trident adds something interesting to the game. Are you Cats 50? I am, yes. Where is that room? Give me just a minute. New bow would actually be nice. I agree with that. New bows would be good. But I cannot see how adding stuff like a trident would be a bad thing. I can understand why adding spears and maces would be a bad thing, because they fundamentally break the game in just simply how they work. Room is Smoldering Tomb, and then you go all the way down to the bottom. But yeah, like spears and maces, I agree with that. Unless they change how those weapons work, I agree that they shouldn't be added, because they do just break the game. I mean, Skyblock players having 400 speed by default at this point, spears would be absurdly broken. Crossbows would be sick to have in the game. Maybe not with the firework rockets, but crossbows would be so cool. I feel like Guardian Slayer will have a trident. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it does. Trident being the Slayer weapon for Guardian Slayer would go so unimaginably hard. Bro, work the Trident into it. Do it like they do with Blaze Daggers. Make it so Trident is the only actual weapon that you can properly use for the boss. Work the Trident in. Make it have a phase that you need to throw the Trident at the boss. Would go so hard. What texture pack are you using? That's a good point, actually. I'm not using my custom one right now. I'm currently using Fat Cat that's been ported to 121. It's not going to change dungeon meta. I'll be very happy. Look, I think dungeon meta needs to change, I can't lie. I thought it was a fishing slayer. It is. But fishing's only the way that you spawn the boss. That has nothing to do with... The boss itself isn't necessarily fishing. It won't necessarily be damaged only by fishing rods. With timing your clicks, I don't think that timing your clicks will ever be good, simply because this is a server. And ping will always be a thing. Even if they get, like, regional servers, ping will always be a thing. Ping inconsistencies will always be a thing. I don't think having to have to time your clicks will ever be good. Honestly, yeah, I can see a dungeon meta change being a good thing, though. Like, meta seems like a good thing. I agree. Dungeons have been so stale, in my opinion. I mean, I don't particularly like the gameplay loop of dungeons, to be fair. But they haven't changed in so long. Would make servers better. Only if they actually get regional servers. Game only averages 15k. There's a decent chance they'll with packet transfer and stuff, they will do something. Don't we focus on new mod mechanics at some point would be cool. Real. Like, I'm not saying to add tons of new things. Like, I'm not saying to completely overhaul the meta. Like, I'm not saying make swords and bows useless. Get them out of the game. These are terrible. I'm saying having some new things isn't bad. Maybe we have some of the new items actually make tank, healer, and burrs viable. And not just Archer 2. Like, genuinely, the only class in dungeons that's different is mage. Other than that, they all use the same shit. Yo, Neon Mage, how you doing? Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I really don't know why they wouldn't. I see no downside to having regional servers. Servers far smaller than hypixel have it. The fact that hypixel is... I'm not sure if it's bigger than Donut SMP anymore, actually. But what? For so long, hypixel's the largest server on the network, and it doesn't have regional servers, which is on the game, which doesn't... Without regional servers, which is crazy. Right, Windcraft has it. What is Donut SMP? A very, very large server. Oh wait, so 121 has jump critting, that's going to be implemented into Hypixel? No. I am playing on 121 right now. Do I have to time my hits? The PvP's staying the same. Like PvP will stay as 121, 18.9 PvP. We're not gonna update to the new PvP. Don't worry about that. I can guarantee that one. Inside Odin mod automatic? No, it's a separate plugin. It's gonna change that? No, it won't. Trust me, it won't. They do not have to change the PvP version. They will stick with the old PvP. Like, the combat will... Is this hypixel skyblock? It is. Can I interest you in running untested code? Oh, absolutely. I hope not. Don't worry. The combat will stay the same. It'll still be... It won't change into a new combat type. That would break so many weapons. Look, the hypixel devs may not always make the right decisions, but they're not completely brain dead. They would not update their game to a PvP version that fundamentally breaks how, like, 99% of the combat works. That's just not something that would happen. How much should I run for Blaze? I use Warden at the moment. That works. Warden works fine for Blaze. Until Crown of Avarice. What mod for custom keybinds? Where is it? Command keys. Is the one that I use, at least. Compile this mod? Alright, bet. 100 mil coin, I actually don't know. I don't have a 100 mil crown anymore. It unfortunately lost its life in the Great Wiping. The Great Voidage. So I don't know. What tier is Blaze good right now? Tier 4. The price of Burning Soul Shards are a little on the low side. Entirely my fault. How'd you lose 16? My co-op did some funny things. Not cheating funny things. Just some goofy things. What mod disabled night vision? Is that an actual question? No hunting. Just normal tier 4. It just means you need a shit ton of gear. My dude. That is a default hypixel skyblock feature. That is a default skyblock thing, my guy. Brother. You don't have to have night vision running. You can turn that off. What do you mean by shit ton of gear? Everything about maxed except for like 15 Stargate armor. Is what I mean by shit ton of gear. Tier 4 Blaze is to make good money from it is now one of the most expensive activities in the game. Why don't you have the effect even though you have it turned on? I do have the effect. I have Fulbright turned on. Untested code, let's go! Oh, this is the only downside about running, what's his name? Running Modrinth is I have to close and open my game every time. What is No Frills for? Not too sure, actually. How you do 16 bill? My co-op. Not the triple Slayer timer? The what? Do borrow monies count? Yes. Right. Insta banned from the code? Nah. What is that mod that you just opened? No frills. It looks like a cheat. It might be a cheat. I hope it's not. If it is, 07? We've had a good run. Okay, let me real quick disconnect so I can run this funny shit. Okay, let me delete that, update these, install, add from file, add that, play. Do you have a playlist? Do you run? Yeah, I do actually. I need to change the command at some point because I'm not using the old playlist anymore. That is not the same playlist. I need to change it. There's so much pain early games. Not really. Hunting exists, farming exists. Foraging's pretty decent. Yeah, no, I changed the playlist like I want to say 5 days ago. So it's not like it's been a long time. I'll just whack that in there for anyone that wants it, and I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll deal with it after stream. I can make 600 mil profit from Crown of Avarice. Doubles? W's. Oh, thank you, Taka. Kill a boss or two? Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's definitely a guy here. The foraging NPC yapping exit. This is fair. That's actually fair. It's so painful. I might have to do a long stream this weekend. I might have to do a long boy. Trying to make a bunch of money from Slayers. I might have to do a long one. Where'd my money go? Damn, we're run. Oh right, yeah, oh yeah, of course I forgot. I rolled 100 million coins on a dice. Yep, right, okay, that's where it went. Okay. I found someone named Fires. Have you found Fire's slave yet? Because that's a guy. That's a human that exists. You just do Slayers and you got everything for it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I need a lot of money right now. I'm a little on the cooked side. That's not technically true. I haven't lost anything that matters all that much because I never used any of it. But the net worth, you know, the net worth is terrible. And if I can get 16 billions of raw coins, that'd be awesome. GG. So what do you do with the money? YouTube, I guess. I have videos that I wish to make. Kudra? Kudra's I have the gear for Kudra, I just need to upgrade my bow. Back to being good again. That adds yo! Wait, when are we getting that in Sky? Wait, no, we probably have that. That's just a resource pack. Run the command now. Give me a second. Kills per hour. Zach? I know it's only been 2 bosses, but I would like to think that might possibly not be my kills per hour. Also, what was the command again? I forgot. Oh, there we go. 161. That's still wrong, but... Do you have Rend Gift, Kudra? No. Not yet. I have normal Kudra gear. Oh, I'll run it after this one then. Yo, Cow, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How much are you making from 1 hour? Of Kudra or this? Because I don't know the answer to either of them, I'm going to be honest. I don't play Kudra. Hence why I don't have the gear. I don't have my term or anything for it, but... Eamon? 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 What? What is Eamon? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to run the command again. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it exists either. Oh, E-Man. Yeah, E-Man makes absolutely nothing. E-Man is, yeah, it's in the dumps. It is. Drop your co-op. What's his name? Not right now. I'm good, actually. What'd your co-op do? Currently, technically nothing. Because I can't guarantee it wasn't a rat. So, I won't be able to say shit for another couple days, really. Or guarantee anything. Just a couple potential thoughts. How much is Blaze making in 1 hour? I'm not too sure. Not too far off 100. Maybe closer to 90, actually. Maybe, yeah, probably close to 90 mil. If you're actually doing it at good rates. I'm not. I'm gonna have to upgrade my Hyperion at some point. What did the rat do? Oh, avoided like 16 billion coins of items. Give me just a second with the other command. But I can tell you how much Blaze is making soon. Probably. No, I'm lying. I bought foot pedal farming. Am I cooked? Absolutely not. That is pretty normal. That is also not a command. I definitely shouldn't have the wrong one downloaded. I don't think, at least. No, that's the right one. Why you got such a thing for minions? What? What do you mean, why have I got such a thing for minions? Bro, I've got a thing for minions because nobody gets them. No one bothers upgrading their minions when they're free. Maybe reload game for it to work? No, I reloaded the game when I installed it. Yo, SB Camp, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hi. Was good. First place in a month and I dropped. Oh, let's go. Did farming tools gain a gemstone slot at level 50? I don't know. If I had my farming tools, I could probably tell you. Unfortunately, I don't. How'd you lose 16 bill? Some funny co-op things. Some funny co-op related stuff. I just do minions as slash level tells me to. Okay, but like being level 300 and not having a Hearthstone minion's diabolical though. Like, not having the minions unlocked is diabolical. I understand not maxing them. I understand that. I completely understand not getting level 11 or level 12 on all your minions. But not even unlocking them is insane. Yo, Usacorsa, how you doing? What's good? That's just unhinged. Sorry, my bad. I thought the bus. Almost done with 20 hours of revs. W. 4.5 mil Blaze XP and 8 minion slots unlocked. You need help. Is 28 seconds good? Yes. Yes, it is. How much revs make? I mean, that's so heavily dependent on gear. I'm gonna be honest. I average around 40 to 50 million coins an hour without hunting. But it's so heavily gear require. Such a heavy change depending on how much you have. What else was bad? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Should I remove Soul Leech from my Death Ripper? Yep. It does nothing. It's pretty useless, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Revs are definitely a slayer that makes more money if you hunt. I mean, I don't like the hunting part, so 6 Scythe Blades is not it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I remember when on my like 1 day of aura that I got, I did 7.4 million XP on Revs, and I got 1 Scythe Blade. Obviously, I metered 2 Warden Hearts, but that wasn't a very fun experience. Got a little cooked on that one, gonna be honest. Five hearts! Yo, what do you mean I think that's decent? Oh, fuck your Scythe Blades! Nah! Hearts ain't even that lucky. I did the math. Wait, actually? When I hear the music, all I think is Subway Sexists, not the game. Okay, that's rough. This epic mod swapping gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, didn't realize you had sent me the new one. How much magic find you got? Good question. 333. Could probably be better. Alright, let's log off again. English, please. I'm gonna delete the message, but can we keep it in English, please? Because I don't know what that says. You know what my profile question? Mainly focus on farming after mining, but stuck on IGN? Nope. Let's see. SXP. What did I just delete? Where's Sky Honey go? Did I just delete Sky Honey? Did I just delete Sky Honey? Hold up. Oops. Like 5 minutes ago. GG. Okay, install content. Import from file. This is SXP, but I renamed it a new one. And install that. Is that in the other side now? Yeah. Play. Every 2.5 mil XP, but that's without the drop chance. That's not too bad at all, actually. You know what? They're lucky that I don't have the auto ban anymore. That bans anybody who just instantly comes in and asks for a PV. Mostly because of the PV stream, actually, thinking about it. It'd be a bit weird if I actually still had that on. Boop. Let's turn that off. Round out like 10.2. I'm okay, Taco. You only have 335 Magic Find with Ancient. 335 goes hard though. Why is my Magic Find so low? Actually, I've just realized that. Why is it? It should be higher, I think. Am I killing on the wrong G-Drag or something? Shouldn't be. No, it'd be like 200 if I was on the wrong G-Drag. It should be higher. Because you use Renowned. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Not really too sure why it's so low, actually. I should probably look at that. Figure out what's wrong. What only calculates / updates the HUD after a boss, so maybe kill another boss after running the command. Got it. Oh, I can deal with the magic find in a minute. That's doesn't matter for right now. About to tell you, you had 401 like 2 days ago. Okay, that was probably during Aatrox. Beacon voided? I doubt. Did you eat gummy bear? I would be dead if I didn't. I also wouldn't be able to rag. Oh, that hurt. And as far as I can see it, yeah, I can rag. Let me get these let me get this check done first before I do anything. Well, that's because Aatrox gives Aatrox gives higher chance to drop things, which is done via magic find. Option 2 is no, it's the order that it's the specific order that it does things in. It doesn't just multiply your total. Or it doesn't just change the total, you know, like go off your total magic find. It goes off other things as well. Right, /SXP. Ah, the command exists now. Slash session has ended. W. And then if I kill a boss, it should change. I would think, at least. I would hope. Are we fixed? Yo, Pavlovico, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? What's good, what's good? A total Slayer XP option and not just a specific Slayer XP? I mean, if Zach wants to add it, they can. I don't think many people would use it. I think that's a very, very, very specific setting. Just watch your Slayer's hype video. I cannot... Bro, that's wild that people are still watching that. It has been ages. Well, thank you. I'm not sure if it's... Yes, I'm not sure if it's worth adding as a feature. If they want to add it, they can. This whole time? Oh, how could you? I can't believe it. YouTube rank when? Maybe. That one's a maybe. And Asakasa, thank you very much for the follow. Scathe Farmer was good. That one's, But it did in fact change the kills per hour. It's, my kills per hour currently is sitting at 2,600, no. Oh, there we go. 100, yeah, it works. It works fine. How close are you to red name so far? I'm like 4.2k or something. Total, right? I'm like 4.2k subs. We're not even close. Oh my fucking god, it's this one again. Hey, there's a chance that we get there's a chance, not a high one, but there's a chance. You want to talk about upstream? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Does your G-Drag have remedies or relic? Both. I use both during the boss. I have one relic G-Drag and one remedies G-Drag. Your profit per hour looks juicy. My profit per hour is tragic. It's estimating 55 mil an hour. That is absolutely tragic. Unbanned? Yeah. I'm free. We are back. When flamed up. Okay, now. That's uncalled for. You didn't have to do that. Come on now. Holy Jimbo with a rate of 44. Goddamn. How's it going? And how was the stream? Tarantula Slayer, best Slayer. I'm assuming that you were doing Tarantula then. I'll give it a pretty good spot right now. I'll give Tarantula Slayer a good spot. I still think Enderman's more enjoyable, but I will give Tarantula a good spot. Yeah, this isn't a great song to raid into, I can't lie. How's it going? Tara's so buns. I disagree. I like Tarantula. I think there could be a lot that could be better. Don't get me wrong. But I think it could be. I think it could definitely be improved. Awesome stream. I hope you have an awesome one. I am having a great one. Thank you very much. Desperately trying to recoup my small losses. Tarantula tries too hard to be found. You know what? You know what? That's actually a point. That is actually such a solid point. Idea of it is good. The way it's done is a no-no. Yes. Like, the way that I see it, remove one of the eggs, remove the invulnerability phase, or remove the animation portion of the invulnerability phase, and make Mosquito Bow 2-tap the eggs. 1 or 2-tap the eggs would make it so much better. There's just way too much downtime in the boss for it to be enjoyable. Blowing the boss when you overdamage, it has a health cap where you can't. I agree with that. Right now, you're kind of forced to use a flaming flay in order to deal with that. But doing it 2,000 times just isn't fun. Make duplex work on eggs. Yeah, that's a good point. Make duplex work on eggs would be go hard. Yeah, fair play, man. You're right. You're right. Doing a lot of Slayers definitely does make them more enjoyable. Before revamp, how the hell would I have done a tier 5 before? Oh wait, yeah, before. I think 4, maybe 5,000 of them were before the tier 5 got changed. And accidentally hit with the sting after first eggs. You see, that's why I just don't swap to my sting at any point after the first hit. There's just no reason. 51 Blaze is low-key crazy, and it's barely top 10 at this point. Like, before Aura, I was 4th place. After Aura, I'm 7th. Which tag is which? It's been insane at dodging water droplets. I don't get touched, man. I am dry permanently. Even in real life. It's a transferable skill, you know? Although Blaze doesn't hit the same. After Burning Vengeance was capped and skipped are gone, it does not hit the same. I miss the skips, I miss Burning Vengeance more. Give it back. Just patch the skips out with another method. Give Burning Vengeance back. Yeah, it still makes money, but I don't give a fuck about that. Still make at least 50 mil an hour. Yes. It's definitely not as good as it was a couple days ago, because I may or may not have done a tiny bit of damage to it, but that's besides the point. J3S. That's not the same guy. As for pet rules, what? Sorry. I need to kill this guy. They do damage. Oh fuck. Okay, well, give me a second on the pet rules. Okay. Cool, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. Slayers were more enjoyable when they were kind of hard. I agree with you. Slayers were more enjoyable when they were hard, and the only way to make them fast was to make use of game mechanics. And not just raw damage. The best cure... I'm gonna ban you from the chat. I'm gonna remove you from the chat because, no. Or... We ain't, we don't... No cheat. And I also don't want anyone to answer that. My head... I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Look, it is an understandable response to possibly the hardest hitting mob out of dungeons just appearing behind you. Pet rules, there we go. So Slaves became easy with the insane amount of HP you get from skyblock levels. I agree. They still took a while to kill. Like, the only way to actually do them good was to abuse game mechanics. Which was, in my opinion, good. Like, when I say abuse game mechanics, I don't mean bugs, I mean actual mechanics. Like, you strategically timing your Burning Vengeance to deal enough damage that almost does a whole boss phase. I'm not saying to bring skips back. But, like, spirit skipping was good because it was faster bosses, but without actual bugs, using actually any bugs. Anyway, start save quest is whatever you use to spawn. On boss spawn with a skeleton. Kill Pigman with a skeleton. Kill skeleton. If you have 2 G-Drags, then do that. If you don't, just with a skeleton. Enter combat. G-Drag. Once again, this one doesn't matter if you don't have 2 G-Drags. You can ignore that. And rod swap also doesn't really matter. But yeah, I personally am not a fan of when parts of the game just become damage based. I like when things are based on skill and mechanics. I like when the difference between a fast boss and a slow boss is skill and mechanic based, not just whoever has better gear and whoever does more damage. Don't get me wrong, I think you should be rewarded for having better gear. For investing in your gear, I think you should be rewarded for that. But I think the thing that should really make the difference is the mechanics. And Blaze no longer has that. It's just pure damage. What does Wither Skeleton do? The Death's Touch perk gives you a little bit of extra damage for a couple seconds, meaning you can go through phases faster. If you're playing Skyblock on TikTok live, chances are someone will be like, this is sad. I am not. I don't stream on TikTok. I think gear being rewarding makes more sense in an MMORPG. I literally just said I think gear should be rewarding. Skill-based stonk. I literally just said I think having higher gear should be skill-based. Should be rewarded. But at the same time, skill should also be rewarded more. Like, having better gear, yes, should give you better boss times. That's wrong. If the better gear does not make you better, that's wrong. But if being better at something, if spending time to learn mechanics, if having to have to time things correctly in a grind game, but why? I don't really see why fun little mechanics shouldn't be added. We're talking about Slayers here. I'm specifically talking about Slayers, which aren't that long to grind. Grinding past level 9 is 100% optional. Unless you're an Iron Man, but you've signed up for that one. Going past level 9 is your choice. And I think for the people who want to go past level 9 and all have really good gear, I think the thing that, at that point, once you have overpowered gear already, I think the thing that should make the difference is how good you are at using mechanics. Because right now, it's not. At this point, the thing that makes the difference is how fast you click. That's not skill. That's not learning to use mechanics better than another person. That's just who can buy the shittier mouse in order to double click. Bought a dirt rod for 75 mil. Is that a good deal? Yeah, I mean. Drag click. I mean, that's fair. But I still would rather skill be mechanics based rather than out of game. Leave drag clicking stuff like PvP. In a game mode that has so many, like, options for mechanics. Like, in an RPG game mode where mechanics are where your, like, mechanics are in the game. Bosses are different to normal things because of their mechanics. That's what should make the difference. Like, before this, the thing in Blaze that made the difference between kill times wasn't necessarily 100%, oh, I do, like, 6 damage more than you per hit. It was who can use Burning Vengeance the most optimally. Who can use this boss's core mechanic the best and the most optimally. In order to get a faster boss. Who can apply the most buffs in a small amount of time. Which, in my opinion, applying a shit ton of buffs in a really short period of time is about as RPG as you can get. Like, don't get me wrong. Gear is very, very RPG. But min-maxing everything and trying to apply 4 different buffs in half a second is also extremely RPG. That is also extremely RPG. Sorry. What was, I missed a message. Reaper Armor should have stayed. No. Reaper Armor should not have stayed. No. No. Reaper Armor was ridiculous. What do you mean? Wait, do you remember what the... Oh, right. I'm gonna ask, didn't see the song name? What is it? Fem... Okay. Right. Yep, it's great. Can we command? Right, we're on 70 kills per hour right now. They could have nerfed the Reaper Armor or changed it, but I like the idea of it. They would have had to nerf it a lot. To the point where it's not usable for its original intended purpose. It would have needed to be a completely different thing added. Because if they were to nerf Reaper armor, it just wouldn't be good for its actual purpose anymore, which is for Rev's Zombie Slayer. Is this what you listen to on the daily? Yes. Why do you ask? Like, the people that are actually sad about or don't understand why Reaper was gone don't understand how absurdly overpowered it was. Reaper was the biggest buff in the game that you could apply in literally under a second. Reaper gave more damage than just about everything. Okay. What about when boss spawns? There's no exception on boss spawn. But, I like minor swaps. I mean, okay. Enderman, I think Enderman's fine. I think Enderman's a bit of a shame that was removed. Because that was a pretty good swap. That wasn't insane. I switched, it's so peak, I'm getting... Yeah, 121's good. As long as you're not using skyblock, because
I like
just
men.
straight bloat. Should I buy a black cat with a clover as a cheap alternative for Enderman and swap to it before I kill? Nah. I mean, if you want, but eh. If it makes your bosses any slower, then no. I expect them to remove every source of magic find next. I'm interested to see what they do with the magic find changes, to be fair. Yeah, your kills per hour thing works. It works good. Should have stayed, maybe changed to require more damage to reach the cap. I don't think so, no. I think the amount of damage required to reach the cap is fine. To be fair, I think the cap should have been dependent on the Slayer. On the tier. Keep tier 4s as having a 50 mil cap. Keep tier 3s as having a 20 mil cap. I think that's fine. Or a 15 mil cap or something. I think that the cap should have been changed with the tiers. To a damage soaked system where you front load 50 mil damage and unleash it. That would work actually. That would work pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of things they could have done differently with it. Unfortunately, by seeing... What do they mean, does Smoldering Blaze count as a mini-boss? Brother, that's just a random mob. Hi. Don't want to sit at my screen anymore? Understandable. See ya. Skyblock, and I still get 500, no problem. W. Does have better mods. It does. 121 hasn't been out for as long. So, I mean, we still need to give it a little bit of time. New mods will start popping up, especially after the 24th of February. Like, once everybody is forced into 121, then that also means that any mod devs will have to work on 121. And we'll have new things coming up. But, like, you know, up until now, a lot of the smaller mods haven't really had a requirement to move fully to 121. And he said, yeah, coding is, like, 100% completely different. Oh, yeah, I know. It is so unbelievably different. I would assume it's probably better and easier than 121. I don't code, so I can't give that as a... I can't say that, but... That's my assumption. Made a whopping 10 lines of code on 121. Let's go, my guy. Actual huge. Well, yeah. Easier to develop for more exposed tools and functionalities? Hell yeah. Okay. Let me see. Can't lie, trying to talk in game chat whilst also mid-kill boss is definitely an experience for sure. Oh. But yeah, yo. Like, yo. Was good. Yo. My guy. I keep all these screenshots as well. Now we pray no Mason Spear? Yeah, I agree. I don't think Mason Spear would be good to bring over. How'd you come up with your IGN? I didn't technically come up with my IGN. I asked a friend what to name myself because I didn't know. They said use your head, and so I did. Now, take that sentence literally. And that's how I got my name. Likely not the way that most people would know about, but or would assume. I don't really know why I have a Firth Goose shaped forehead, but you know, I guess that's just how it is. No way over DPS. Throwing. Oh, I might have to go do some spider in a bit. Blaze is alright, don't get me wrong, but I do still kind of want to get 50 mil XP. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could always go for, actually, that's not a bad idea. I might just fully grind out 50 mil XP in spider. How's the backpack looking? It's fine. DM me when you're done stream? Alright, bet. Oh, you know what? 100 mil Blaze XP when? I don't think I will bother. I'd rather get 50 mil XP in every Slayer than get 100 mil in Blaze at this point. If Burning Vengeance was still here or skipped, I wouldn't mind so much. But, like, I just don't find Blaze particularly fun. I'm doing Blaze because I need money, not because I like it. And unironically, now that I've got a little bit of money, I might actually look at Kudra. Do Kudra for money, trust prices. Oh, shit. Well, that seems like a good time to swap. Good time as any. Yo, ZJ2S, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, Kudra might not be a bad idea. Ender Gaming, how are you? I am doing excellent. How are you doing? That's not fun. Nah, don't worry. Rexy Versity, thank you for the follow as well. How's it going? I'm still pissed about that. Bro, I actually might just buy a whole new mosquito shortbow because this is so bad. Yo, Demoki, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, I know you. How's it going? Hi. And another one, Tiger Chill, thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ. Kudra's still better than other Slayers. Like, it's still gonna be better than Blaze and Spider. Like, it unfortunately is just gonna be better than the others. Which is a bit of a shame. Well, god damn, okay. Record, thank you for the follow. Oh, actually, okay, fair enough. Maybe it's not fully better than Slayers then. without really fast runs. Okay, I need all that. I need all that. I don't need that. Something used to go here. Something used to go here, actually. What used to go there? Something definitely went there at some point. I don't think there's anything that I need, though. I think we're kind of chill. I think that's it, right? Oh, bollocks. I need to, I need to grab my Aurora helmet. How much does Spider make per hour? It's a pretty good question. So, Spider's a little bit of a difficult one to place how much it makes per hour. Because it has a really, really good profit floor. But after that point, it's pretty inconsistent. Like, I'd say I average, like, 40, 50 mil as a base. Like, as just base profits without drops. Issue is that the drops don't come very often for me. I'm a little unlucky in Spider. Upside, Spider gives a lot. The actual boss itself gives a lot of combat XP, so my G-Drag's been leveling. Like, I've been doing a lot of Spider, and my G-Drag's been gaining. You can swap the kind of armor? Yeah. Cool, right? Has anything really changed in your Blaze Guide? No. I made the Blaze Guide knowing that skips would be patched at some point. I didn't expect it to be via Burning Vengeance, which is why the whole Burning Vengeance explanation still says 50 mil. I'm not going to change that, because how Burning Vengeance works hasn't really changed that much from the way that I explained it. It still kind of works the same. Not exactly the same, but mostly the same. Spending 1 bill per set, GG. I mean, I still have the other 2 sets in Infernal. I think it's just kind of annoying to keep trying to swap them. Having at least Crimson and Aurora as 2 separate sets is good. But other than that, yeah, you don't really need them. Okay, where's my mana? Oh. Hold up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Oh, come on! I am... Why has everything got to happen, like, right... The instant that I try and do something, why has everything got to happen at the same time? Boop. One guy's going to be crashing out because they can't figure out why they don't do 50 mil with good gear. Yeah, I know. But, hey-ho. There's not much I can do about that. You look like a zesty refraction. Wild words. Thanks. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I think I might need to swap lobbies. This one ain't it. Is Flavor Venomous stacking? It's for a few things. Frosty stacking, Venomous stacking. I banned because Chapman told me to. Yeah. It's a situation for sure. It's definitely a situation. Solo CR, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? We're I'm like 90% sure that the original reason that I thought it was is correct. There is like a slim chance it was just a rat though. A very slim chance that it was just a rat with terrible timing. Yeah, Flays for Venomous stacking, Frosty stacking, and also so that I don't send my boss to the back rooms. If you've ever done Spider and you have decent damage, you might know that, well, every now and then, if you're using a sword, you will kill the boss and it just disappears before entering its second phase. Which is fun! Flay stops that from happening. Dinner is, I've seen you on YouTube, I think. What's your name there? Same as Twitch. I try and keep my name the same everywhere. This is the same lobby. How do people even get ratted anymore? I don't know, man. Well, he was claiming rat, but scamming. He did scam someone, yeah. He did. That part is a proven fact. The scamming is a proven fact. He was getting removed from the co-op regardless. It's just the timing on a few other things that's a tiny little bit sus. Okay, can I? Oh Jesus Lord! This is this lobby may be cooked. There's also already a guy here. Other things, the money, the items being not item anymore. Want my lobby? No, I'm good. We got him. Well, I think I'm actually gonna have to put smoldering on my Hyperion. And where did I put my shriveled bracelet? Found it. Shit. Same. Sometimes I can't. Yeah. I mean, I was doing a lot of testing actually with spiders and spawning today. I was had honestly quite a lot of fun. I mean, hybrid spawning is just simply the best way of doing it. If you have the damage to just use an Aurora helmet or something like that, then hybrid is by far and away the best way to go. But True Mage was surprisingly good actually, just hyping everything, including the mini bosses. A lot better than I thought it would be. So worth? I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's not worth talking. Yo, Giraffe dude, how we doing? How we doing? I'm doing excellent. How you doing, T-Tree? Real T-Tree was good. Wait, yeah, real T-Tree. Sorry, I reading's hard. Yeah, just throw one of those on the floor. How much is this up to? 393. Nice! Admins! Can we have toxic arrow poison in the sack, please? It's too hard. Opening a backpack's too much effort. I don't wanna. Can we have it in the sack? How much money do you need to be, like, fully maxed? It depends on in what. In everything? Like, I don't know, 80 bill? Maybe a bit more. Do you remember me, though? From a while ago, yes. I recognize your name. I... Not much more than recognize the name, I'm afraid. Hey, that's a good step. I'm terrible with names. So I either remember your name for a good reason, or because you did something terrible. And honestly, it's a 50-50. Okay, 64 bosses an hour is, it could be better. Let me reset. Oh god, what's it? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fanboy energy again. I'm gonna have to add this to the playlist at this point. Actually, you know what? It's better than the dick in my asshole. Oh no, there's a hype mage who doesn't care about their bosses. No. Oh, that's the worst kind. The kind that just hypes everything for fun. What? Why did boss not spawn? With Odin mine doesn't have that. It needs an add-on called Odin add-ons. It's there's a plugin for it. Also on GitHub, made by Odin. I don't know if it's in the Discord or not. Is this song AI? Yeah, probably. Strand seems to have a habit of doing AI songs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap lobbies again. God, I fucking hate hype mages. He says whilst hyping everything. I can't say shit. Yo, how do you lose your money? Some small co-op complications. Nothing, nothing too major. What is going on with my... Okay, why is my damage actually diabolically bad? What's going on? Something's wrong. Something's very off with the damage right now. I should probably change my new enrichments to Magic Find as well, because having them on Sea Creature chance is not meta. This is why being alone is peak. I know! That's why I started playing Skyblock. So I could be alone both in-game and out of game. It works great. To be fair, Spider's not too bad usually. Enderman's the only one that actually has an issue with other players. All the other Slayers are fine. I mean, Wolf can get a little annoying if you do it in the jungle. But it's also pretty easy to just kick people out with a hype. But, okay, so my damage is so cooked. Hold on a minute, something's off. I'm not one-tapping anything. Something's very off. Hold on a second. What's going on here? I should be over 2,000 mana. Why am I not? Maybe putting Necrotic back on the helmet would be a good idea. Maybe. Just maybe. That might help. We're all destined to be loners? Yeah, exactly. And that's why we logged onto hypixel skyblock and then didn't quit. Unfortunately. And now we're all in it together. Wait. Wouldn't Renowned be good? I don't think unless I was to get Smoldering, I don't think so. I don't think I'd have enough damage without Smoldering on my hype, and I don't really want to add that right now. Why do they nerf Mage Void Gloom? Maybe because Hyperion shouldn't be the best weapon for everything. Call me crazy, but I think that the weapons that are designed to do the Slayer with should be the best in slot to do the Slayer with. And not a AoE damaging sword that you get from dungeons. How did they even nerf it other than patching safe spots? Yeah, that's actually a good point. They didn't really, as far as I'm aware, they didn't really nerf hype Void Gloom. What is Hyperion best for? What it's meant for. Crowd control. Hyperion is the best healing weapon and the best crowd control weapon. It is literally what it's designed for is what it's best for. But no, I mean, what? Hype is still good for Enderman Slayer. Like, hype is still very good. What can I do to upgrade my Juju? I don't know. Valk should be best for DPS besides Claymore. I disagree. If Valk didn't have the scrolls on it, then yes, but it's still a mage weapon at its core. It's a mage weapon that has melee potential. So it should not be better than most pure melee weapons. Now, Valk should be best for LCM, in my opinion. If, I mean, it could be really good for Burrs, yeah. I was going to say, Valk should realistically be like the LCM of, the LCM weapon for Burrs. Like, the same way that you use a Hyperion in M7 for Withers, that should be Valk. I don't know. Maybe. You are the one, oh. Huge. Just Sentinel's own animations? 1 second, let me open it up. Yes. As for what you can do to upgrade your Juju, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Wait, this might be one of the first people that I haven't trolled. Fuck! For Burrs, so traditional melee? Yeah, but it's easier just to say that, because when people think of Burrs, they think of cosplaying an archer. 100 million in my bank, what should I start doing for money now? What do you currently do for money? I don't know. What do you do for money at the moment? I don't know, man. Pest farming? Slayers are probably out of the question. Maybe dungeons out of the question as well, I don't know. Hunting's really good. Maybe some Slayers. Tier 5 Tarantula's really good. I forgot to show my own animation settings. Fuck. 1 second. On skyblock, gotta be like the worst thing if it's not something you enjoy. Well, that's why you just ignore money and do what you enjoy. Money will come with it. You'll likely end up making a lot more money if you're enjoying something than if you're not. Everything is good. Pest farming is a very, very good money-making method right now. What enchants do I put on my Final Destination armor? I put Refrigerate on one piece. The other ultimate enchants either Wisdom or... Wisdom's pretty good, actually. And then just G5, P5. The rest of it ain't that deep. Is Fatal Flay Temp 1 better than Swarm 5? Wait, on Flay? Yes, it is. Fatal Tempo on Flaming Flay is very, very good. Is Blaze worth getting into now? I mean, it really depends on how much gear you have. I'm gonna be honest. Blaze is, to make any form of reasonable money, Blaze is currently one of the most expensive things you could possibly get into. In fact, Blaze actually might be the most expensive thing in the game to get into, to make good money from. Obviously not including stuff like left click mage. That's a whole different thing. But Blaze might unironically be the most expensive thing in the game to actually make good money from now. Gear-wise, at least. Being Dick 9 is pretty expensive. This is a good point. You raise a good point. Okay, Blaze might be the second most expensive thing in the game. Right behind being Dick 9. Anyone else that you want to bring up? Did you see past Swavey like a week ago? My goat. Deserved. Anyone who passes Swavey and net worth deserves it, in my opinion. Unless they also got all their net worth from Contra. Huge 77's a pretty expensive guy. He is. He's not close. And you see, the difference is being Future 77 isn't a money-making method. Future 77 does Kudra. Whereas being Dick 9 is Dick 9's money-making method. Like, having absurd amounts of money is literally his way of making money. Who is the rich person on the server? Dick 9. Future 77 is not even close to the richest person on the server, I can't lie. If I only have one Greg, should it be relic or remedies? Depends. If depends on whether you want damage or magic find. If you want more damage, then relic. If you want more magic find, then remedies. Up to you. Sorry, I've missed a message. Got 1833 MP, Hab, Infernal, 0 stars, tier 3 daggers, but no Kime. I mean, tier 4 should make you reasonable money. It won't be anything crazy. But it will be pretty good. Dick 9, no, Dick 9 just has been flipping for years. Is tap meta for right now? Yes, it is, unfortunately. It does mean you have to put it in your bag every time. Yeah, no, Dick 9's just been flipping for years. And people, he's become so known in the community, he is the go-to to lowball. Anything expensive. Where's your meter on tap? Because it's currently better than Silk. By quite a bit. How much more it take to make the money good? Probably just Kime 5, realistically. Maybe getting them MP up to 1900, but probably just mostly just Kime 5. How do you make money flipping in skyblock all day? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't really do it all day. He just has skyblock open. It's not like flipping takes a lot of effort. Like, he literally just AFKs until someone appears. Isn't Swavey on one net worth? No. Dick 9's the big man nowadays. Actually, woman, I kind of want to look at the net worth leaderboard. Because it's... I haven't seen it in a while. I need to swap lobbies again. This is diabolical TPS. Oh my god. LF, move! LF, bro. Holy shit, I feel like ninja right now. I ain't seeing enough movement. No! Why is it only ever when the lobby's dying? We're not gonna have another Enderman issue when there's like 4 up. Fucking hate this belt so much. Oh, I'm losing it, Chad. I'm losing it. What dagger should I Kime 5 first? I'd say the Death Ripper, or whichever dagger you usually end your boss on. If you usually end on the Pyro Chaos dagger, then do that one. If you usually end on the Death Ripper, then do that one. Oh, mate. That's actually diabolical. Both daggers use prosecute 6. Death Ripper is execute. Pyro Chaos is prosecute. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought that was spawn it. No? Okay. You will. Thank you. I've got to reset my SXP again. Every time I swap lobbies, I've got to reset it, because otherwise it counts it as downtime. Which, in fairness, it is. But not downtime that I wanted to take. Yo, level 3, level 938, let's go. I am back, welcome back. I was gonna look at the net worth leaderboard. I keep forgetting to do everything, man. Dropped a shard, got bored, went and doing experiments right now. Let's go. Yo, I should get a fatal tempo sting, I can't lie. I think that would go hard, you know? No more fatal flaming flay per stack. Why do you have blast prot on your chest plate? Because I don't need normal prot. And I thought it'd be funny. I do like that that's the one that you question, not the fact that my Crown of Avarice is completely clean with the exception of Habanero Tactics. The fact that... Oh, I'm not wearing it. Well, my Aurora helmet is also clean with the exception of Habanero Tactics. I have one enchant on it. I have a lot of questionable enchants. Okay, I have a lot of questionable things. Multitude of weird purchases over the years. Take, for example, I mean, this was given to me, but, that's a thing. That was hypermaxed at the time, it's not anymore. This is also a thing. I did that on the day it released. I have no regrets. Trust me. It could be worse. Well, hey, I'm almost back up to the same amount of money that I had in my purse before my bank was yoinked. So that's pretty cool. Only another 200 million, which isn't very much money. How much are we in here? See? And then I could also sell my nether stars if I wanted to. Actually, I might be able to get all the way back up there instantly, thinking about it. What was I thinking? What was I literally just saying? Oh! Sack. This. Nice. I killed the tier 5 tarantula. But that actually tickled me. Oh, mate. That actually, you know what? That actually might be short worthy. That might be clip worthy. I think there's a couple. I haven't got the clips off last stream either. I have so many that I need to comb through. I actually have been throwing so much on the stream clips. I just haven't got. I just haven't bothered getting them. To be fair, I should probably add a bot that I can just use a command to clip with, like how Vagabot used to work. That was great. Made life so much easier. Worth investing in fatal tempo flare? It's... I would say yes. It doesn't do a ton, realistically. Honestly, I use it more for safety than anything else at this point. It guarantees that my boss never gets sent to the back rooms. Oh, I didn't realize that boss. But I mean, You to be honest, it doesn't make a massive difference over whether you have one or whether you don't. You can use your sword for it. How come poison is better for meter now? That's more expensive. One stack of poison sells for 384,000. One tarantula silk sells for 315,000. It's better for meter because it's more expensive and is about the same amount on the meter. Tarantula silk is 3.5. This is 3.3. Why is tap so high? I don't know. Don't question it. Just accept it. I mean, I am permanently on the verge of crashing out over the fact that it doesn't have a place in the Slayer sec, but other than that, that's fine. If I accidentally shoot one more stack of toxic arrow poison because I forgot to put it away, I will be fuming. Might genuinely lose it at that point. Okay, chat, by the way, out of interest, how many people, like, when you're just playing the game or just doing Slayers, how many people either just sort of randomly zoom in on stuff or hold tab? I don't know why, for what, there's no purpose to it. Just do it. Like, bro, I'll just be midway through killing something and I'll just have tab open for no good reason. I'm not looking for anyone. For me, it's changing perspective. Ah, that's fair. I don't have changing perspective, like, I don't have it bound to anything close enough. But I will just press, I'll just press tab mid random points for no reason. It's like I just want the slight change. My TikTok brain just wants that, it wants that, like, cut. That's like slight change in what I'm seeing, and it's like, yeah, let's just press tab for a bit. Why not? It's either that or I'll just zoom in on something. Like, no reason to it, just change my perspective button to F4, and I often change perspective out of instinct, because when spawning, that's fair. I very rarely change perspective, to be honest. Does Optifine file, wait, does options file leak something? Someone's going in to know if I should, wait, does options file leak something? Wait, options file, options for what? I don't know. Do I play FPS? Real. I feel like just people that have played Minecraft are just so we just do stuff for the sake of doing it. I guess the only real issue to, like, toxic arrow poison as well is it's kind of annoying to sell. Oh, wait, chat, speaking of annoying to sell, when are we getting the option to sell off a sax? When is that becoming a thing? Come on. When are we getting the option to sell off our sacks as opposed to just insta-sell them? Never. I'm aware of that. But why? Why can't we sell off our sacks? Why can't we sell off our items directly out of our sacks? If they don't want to have you put up like 100 sell offers at once, why don't we have the option to, like, just go into the sack and sell off of one thing? That would make so much easier, rather than having to have to, like, you know, go into, like, your farming sack or something and take out do your stack of 70,000 items in one, like, in multiple times. Why couldn't we just take the bazaar limit for a sell-off directly from the sack? That'd be far too convenient. I don't see the... I think it would be good. People would like that. You can sell off me your sack. That's not the question that I asked, and you know it. How much? For plays, execute or prosecute. So execute goes on the Death Ripper, and prosecute goes on your Pyrochaos. I keep thinking the Vanquisher alert's a mini-boss. Oh, this is a diabolical spawn. Oh my... Oh, this is... Okay, this is terrible. But yeah, that'd be such a good feature to add. Execute on Pyro... No, execute on Death Ripper, prosecute on Pyro. How much you make per hour with Spider? Between 30 and 50 as a baseline, depending on whether I have my... If I have, like, a bunch of XP stored. If I have a bunch of XP stored, then I'll probably be making, like, 50 mil baseline without drops. Otherwise, it's, like, 30 mil baseline without drops. With drops, it goes up to, like, 70, 80. Maybe a little higher, I don't know. I'm pretty unlucky. Why execute on one and prosecute on the other? Because of the timings that you use them. You use Pyrochaos for the first 8 hits of the boss. Which gets it pretty low already. And you only usually have like 2 or... once you have good gear, you only usually have a couple of hits with the Death Ripper before it's into its next phase. Meaning the Death Ripper gets more value out of having execute on it. You use most of your prosecute damage with your Pyrochaos immediately. Whereas the Death Ripper shines more later. What money making method should I go for with 3 bill? I don't know, man. Whatever you want. Anything. I can't really tell you what to go for because I don't know what you like. I could give you something that you hate doing, and then you're not going to do it because you don't like it. And that's not very fun. That's well thought out. Right, you want to know what? You want to know what's really, truly well thought out? In order to optimize my damage to Blaze, back when I was at properly grinding, I specifically do not have... So that's the reason, by the way, that I don't have Growth 7. I used to not have growth on my armor at all, just to maximize the damage from Giant Killer. I just one tap with Ancient. Good question. Do you have the exact same gear? Is there anything like that you have slightly less, maybe? There's no way. Oh yes. Two primordials already. Is that lucky? Yes. My last 1.4k bosses have been frankly quite tragic. They haven't been very good. It'll work. Oh, okay. What's your MP at? 1940 something. Not entirely too sure, but it's 1940 something, I think. 1942 maybe? Oh, actually built different. Actual genius. 15 stars more of a difference than you'd think it is. It's not necessarily a big difference. I don't think I can pure one. I don't think I pure one tap. I still need fire aspects to hit to actually proc and one tap. What does the flay do? So it's what the flay does. The flay venomous stacking and frosty stacking. It also stops the boss from just dying and not changing phase. Okay, well that's just unlucky. I mean, when it comes to one tapping with without Mastiff, it's just every tiny little bit helps. You've also got to look at the health as well, by the way. You've also got to consider the health difference between 15 star and base is quite a lot. That's more damage than the strength and crit stats. It genuinely might. You are not wrong. You know what? I'm kind of sad that the journey to one-tapping Svens has finally ended. I am genuinely kind of sad that it ended whilst I was banned. Like, I didn't even get to actually make full use of it or do anything about it because I was banned in the time when I could find, like, I was banned when the update that I could finally one-tap came out. One-tapping Crimson is great. I agree. I just wish it could have happened a bit sooner, back when Crown of Avarice still had Magic Find. That would have been nice. Alright, time to go to a new lobby, because this guy just won't go away. Honestly, I kind of hope that they double down on the Mastiff armor in tier 5s. Honestly, I kind of like it as a mechanic. Using armor and weapon together. I think most, if not everyone, relies on Fire Aspect and Venomous still. Oh, absolutely. Actually, I kind of want to check whether I do. Because I don't remember whether I actually still require it or not. Let me grab that. Let me grab my Manticore. Then on Slayer Quest, where's my Hound? It's here. On Spawn, yes, Relic. Is Tarantula Slayer good for money? Yes, second best. I think that's everything. Oh, I'll let you know strength and crit damage in just a second. You wanna swap? You wanna swap? Thank you. First try? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going to the park. It is too much effort. As for strength and crit damage with this, we are looking at... Yeah. Strength is a little low, but that doesn't really matter. As Pooch kind of, yeah. Wait, receive plus minus 20. Oh, it's Mastiff that removes the damage. They're pretty close to it. They're pretty close. I'm not gonna bother making them closer than that. They're pretty close. That's fine. Coming into holding Pooch from Relic G-Dragon. Ooh, wait, that's not bad. Way less, you have less stats, but way more HP. I mean, the 15 star gives me a shit ton of health. Like, it gives me significantly more health per piece. I mean, I'd have to assume that you have all of your health attributes maxed. I would have to assume that. Oh, 85,000. We are 80. We are 85 damage. We are legitimately 85 damage above. That's insane. I am able to true one tap by 85 damage. I also don't even have growth 7. I still have growth 6 because of Blaze. Oh no, that one required fire aspect. So it's not 100% at the time, but we're pretty close. But yeah, honestly, it is kind of just cool that you don't need Pooch Sword to one tap. Or you don't need Mastiff Armor to one tap. You just need to have spent tens of billions of coins on armor and other stuff. Small price to pay for success, chat. Small price to pay for success. That's all I'm saying. You wanna do Wolf Slayer at the exact same speed but spend more money? Well, have I got the option for you? Yeah, exactly. You want to spend more money for the same thing? Yes. You think like what do you think are like top 3 money making methods for 3 to 4 bill? I don't know what you already have, so I can't say. I'm not gonna say much, but pest farming, Kudra, and I can't say Kudra because I don't know what you have actually. I mean, if you already have reasonably decent MP and gear, then Kudra, but otherwise not. Pest farming would probably be one. I feel like there's going to be something in mining, maybe coal. I'm not too sure, though. That might be it. I can't really think of anything else. Spider Slayer is probably the other one. That doesn't require that much gear. 23 moose cookies. My guy. Oh, very nice. I'm at 200 ping. Mining is dog shit. All right, we stay clear from mining. So yeah, farming. I'd say farming. I'd say and buy cookies. Honestly, that's actually kind of a good strategy. I can't lie. I might consider investing. What was I gonna say? But yeah, honestly, I'd probably say honestly, Spider Slayer and pest farming will be number 1. Spider Slayer maybe number 2. As for number 3, I don't know. If no mining, I really don't know. Without knowing what your current stuff, what you already have. As 3 bill isn't very much money. And there's not a lot that's great. If you only have, like, if you literally only have 3 bill total net worth. I just do Kismet Feathers, I can't lie. Like, it's definitely not the most efficient one, but I agree. Dye probably isn't a bad option. Wait, so it only takes 23 cookies to get a dye. Damn. I can't lie, I thought it'd be way more than that. Actually, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Holy fuck, yeah, I forgot, like 5 cookies gives me 70,000, so yeah, fair. I just need to actually finish my museum. Like, finish the new slots. Oh, I gotta do dungeons. Oh, I need the diamond heads. No. No, I don't want to do the diamond heads. I don't want to. That's, no. No. No, don't make me do, no. Don't make me do the diamond heads, please. I don't want to do the diamond heads. Can do collection runs together? No. I give Diamond Head. My bad, that's my fault. What? I think I have 3 heads. I think it's M6, M7, and M5 that I've got. So anything beneath that, ain't it? I don't want to do any of the others. You bought your black dye. Yay, more dye to sell. Very nice. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might consider. Wait, how much is another... I'd actually have to look into it. How much I need. How many cookies I need. Dye is 250k bits, yeah? That actually wouldn't be that long to earn either. Yeah, 250. Okay. Let me have a quick look how much I get per cookie. We get... That's not going to help me. Per cookie is 14,102. So, calculator, 250,000. Divided by 14. I forgot what the number was. 14,102. I only need 18? Wait, that's huge. So that means I need 13 more cookies. Turning in a flag from 1,000 feelings. I tell you I'm lost. Museum was honestly huge. And with all the new tiers, oh man, with all the new tiers, I'm about to be making so many more bits. When I'm not broke, that is. Does it matter which short bill I use to apply Twilight's Blaze? Nope. Any of them work. I would just recommend having Twilight Arrow. Not Twilight, having Duplex on there. Should do Nucleus runs. I got Ally in first 4 runs. I never want to do another Nucleus again. I done my that. What's the mod that shows mini boss spawned? SXP. It is on Modrinth. I do need to go and yell at Oblong to release the newest version, but can do that another time. That feature is not on Modrinth. Okay. That feature is not out yet. That is an unreleased feature. I need to yell at Oblong to actually push it. After it spawns, I'll get a sword hit first. Okay, so I would get the boss down to where like somewhere like I don't know between 100 and like 105 mil, then just shoot it afterwards, or you could shoot it on the first hit. It doesn't really matter that much. It ain't that deep. You can kind of shoot it whenever the hell you want. What mod to change Sky Honey chroma color? Not sure. Wait, what mod to change Sky Honey chroma color? I would assume it's Sky Honey, no? That would be okay. So why have I got? What's happening? Where's my? Oh. Oh yeah, that'd do it. Doesn't let you change the rainbow colors? Oh, do you have skyblocker? The cause of every problem on this planet. Yes. Funny that. Yeah, skyblocker has its own enchants. So you should go turn those off. We nuke Sky. I like Sky Honey. Sky Honey has features that I enjoy. Skyblocker, I will agree. Skyblocker's just mid as all hell. Like, there are some things I actually like on Sky Honey. Profit Tracker being the main one. And plus all of it's like damage hider and stuff like that. I like all those features. The rest of it's mid as fuck. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, spawn speed is actually functional again. Oh, this is good. I like how I click to kind of push access from Oblong so I can't accidentally nuke the repo. It's like keeping a, Yeah, and then we run into this. Where, I haven't been yelling at Oblong enough to push the newest version. $120 million in sacks. From what? Okay, so that guy came along, punched my boss, started swinging his sword at me, and then ran away. Okay, was that a threat? Okay, sure. Alright, my bad. I'll stay away. You know what? I genuinely feel like I lose a portion of my memory every time I kill a tier 5 tarantula. Like, everything that transpired during the boss, I just completely forget what I was thinking. Because I know there was something that I wanted to do after that boss, and as soon as I killed it, I just completely forgot. It was like, I went from knowing what I wanted to do, to just suddenly... Oh, I can spawn another boss. Yippee! What's up? How do you lose 16, Bill? My co-op is a interesting person. Cookies! Oh. So how much money did that cost me? 118 mil, damn. Wait, how much is the black die? Wait a minute. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Diet GG, I was just letting out my feelings for a second. Increases stat in Vincent. Oh, goody. No, give me that back. You go away. Don't interrupt my cookie time. Where'd my hype go? That's it. Hypixel, can we have a feature to eat every single cookie in your inventory at once, please? I don't think it's a very highly requested feature, but it would be pretty good for a couple people. Where can I get the text pack? Currently nowhere. There's a couple of little bits and pieces that I kind of want to fiddle with. As right now, it's literally just Fat Cat imported, ported straight to 121. There's a couple little bits and pieces that I don't really like, and I want to change. You know what? Bitbug makes it so much faster to grind this shit as well. But Aura ruined that. Yeah, fair actually. At least it's still over 200. At least it's still over 200. It could be worse. A lot worse. Average blaze times after nerf. I can't get lower than 33 seconds. That's pretty good. the fast people get like 25 ish, but like I mean 33 is not too bad. 30 is probably maybe achievable, but 33 is definitely not too bad. 99% of Blaze now is CPS and DPS. Like, ping and CPS are the two big things for Blaze right now. Oh, yeah, I only have... Okay, well, 33 seconds is pretty good, then. Like, I'd say I average, like, 28 to 30 seconds because I just don't click 15 CPS permanently. I like my wrists, and I like them the way they are, without any additional extras or losses. Should also make it so that Mosquito Bird doesn't do one hit to egg if you swapped your weapon. Rare. I don't know if they can do that. They wouldn't be able to do that because that's just ping based. That's just TPS and server stuff. That would be very, very hard to do. It's going to be slightly annoying that I need 18 cookies to get one die. And that's because I only need 17.4 cookies. But if you weren't aware, you can't buy 0.4 of a cookie. That's not something that's possible. That being said, I wonder if I can get like a die every couple days, like maybe every 2 days. Might have to start grinding revs again, but 94k to my bank. What did you do? Why? What did you do? Did I need my AH sell? Chat, the black die didn't sell. What's your kills per hour on revs? Somewhere over 200. I don't remember. Everything on G-Drag? On G-Drag egg on the... Oh, that's not too bad. That could be worse. As long as you don't already have a G-Drag. Yeah, it's fine. You're not really losing much. Wanna know how you get 40 to 50 mil an hour from revs? Luck. Pure RNG. Keep in mind, this is averaged over every single rev that I've ever done. When seconds... Yeah, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear shit about Cyclamen die. Okay? Less of that. We all know that I have bad luck with dies full stop. Actually, that's not true. I had really good luck with the Necron die because I got that like within 100 runs. I got a Necron die before I got a handle. I think I have 4 dies in here, in my backpack. I dropped this, I dropped that, that's free. I essentially forced Redfish to give me that. Mob-specific dies affected by Magic Find. I'm actually not sure. I'm like 4 Phoenixes in. I'm 8. I dropped one Cyclamen die, chat. 1. I have dropped a singular Cyclamen die. I have dropped one die. 1.5 million Smoldering Blazes, 500 Ash Fangs, 60,000 Millennia Aged Blaze. Flare, I'm happy with... Don't make me ban you! 109,000 flaming spiders. What mic do you use? Rode NT1. It's not that hard to drop. Only 7. Don't. I swear to God, brother. I swear to God, I will do it. I would also ban Strand for funnies, but it's too much effort to give him mod back. Anyone ever told you sound like Technoblade? They are wrong. If anyone ever says that, they're wrong. Do you know what the sound? Then chance the sound is you're hitting the boss is so loud. I was not aware. I will turn it down. It is frosty though. The sound is frosty that you're hearing. Oh, I don't think I can turn it down much. Oh, it's for me. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so frosty. It'll be frosty. Stop! Fucking over here, our boss. You do with that? No. You're incorrect. You are incorrect, sir. For I'm British. Completely different. There may be some small increment here and there. You're gonna love this now. How much time per day do you spend searching for weird songs? Out of interest. Toes. This is AI generated as well, surely, right? Surely it's not a real song. I mean, it is clearly a real song, but surely it's not a real person. I swear, like, any country song with weird... No, it might actually... It might be a normal... It might... There's potential. I was gonna say, there's potential that this actually might be a real guy. This one, in fact, might be a real dude. Why are you only doing Spider? Honestly, I just kind of want to get 50 mil XP in each Slayer, so I'm doing Spider for now. And Spider gives reasonable money. And I'm gonna be honest, at this point, Spider may be more fun than Blaze. They both take the same amount of time to kill. Spider's way faster to spawn. They make about the same amount of money. And Spider actually has you do more than stand still and beat it. What's your RNG meter on? Toxic arrow poison. This sounds like a normal song. Well, that's mostly because it is. I mean, actually, realistically, kills per hour on Spider is actually faster than Blaze. If I make his video, Spider will be worse again? Nah, I'm not. What do you mean makes his video? On what? I don't have any plans to make any videos on Spider. Wouldn't Silk be more money per hour? No. Right now, Toxic Arrow Poison is 384,000 for a stack. Tarantula Silk's only 315,000. Toxic Arrow Poison is suspiciously good right now. Any RNGs like I yet? Not in the last 1.4 thousand bosses. Haven't got a lot, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do Silk anyways. Yeah. That's fair. Opening the back. Actually, no, that's not fair. So, LF toggle to disable using tab. Just put it in the Slayer sack. It doesn't even need a toggle. Just literally put it in the Slayer sack. Feel that way with Rev. I've been getting burnt out. Fair. Honestly, if Blaze still had his mechanics, I don't think I'd be burnt out of it yet. I think I'd still like it. Yo, Mr. Custard, how you doing? What's good, what's good? Alright. The fact that I'm mining emerald. Are you going for dye, I would assume? That seems like the only thing that makes sense there. Yeah? Fun. How we doing? Yeah, pretty good, except for the fact that I'm trying to get my 16 billion coins back via grinding it. Because there's no way I'm getting it back any other way. Maybe I could try and rat Linky's personal information and then sell it online. No. I would never do that. That's a terrible thing. That's a terrible. How'd you lose 60 mil? Some funny co-op things. How's the new chair holding up? I'm still sitting on it, and it hasn't gone through my ass yet, so that's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, it hasn't used entered me via hydraulic force. What were the main items you lost? Good question. I did have them in a server somewhere. I just don't remember which one it was. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. So, the main items were an ancient warden helmet with a true warden skin on it, crown of avarice with 100 mil on it, giant spirit mask also with a skin on it, a storm's helmet with a celestial maxor skin, a hyperion, a pendant of divan, a terminator with all tier 7s, a level 200 golden dragon, a jellyfish, a mythic black cat, a mythic enderman also with a skin on it, and a mythic griffin. There's a couple of other things, a 1 bill bank, a full set of completely maxed LCM storm armor. There's a few other armor sets. That's about it. So nothing that actually matters to me because I don't use any of it. I mean, I wouldn't have minded getting my 3rd G drive back so I could sell it. Want to know what funny song I found? Yeah, kinda. I'd take a day or so off. Well, I don't really want to do that, though. I don't care about my net worth. I've lost way too much money to care about my net worth. And once again, it's not like it's actual items that matter. You know? If I were losing Slayer items, that's different. If I were losing items that actually are on my profile, that's different. The things that Linky have are things that I don't use. Linky has them because I don't use them. I didn't lose anything that actually genuinely matters all that much. It's annoying. So that's our duality. Okay, well, try every time that you reach 100 billion coins of net worth, having the admins release an update 4 times in a row, dropping you back down to 60 to maybe 80 billion. And try that one. Is there a mod turning Frosty Sound off? I don't think so. And then after that, try and still care about your net worth. I have lost over 100 billion coins of net worth in the last year, since foraging. I don't care anymore, to be completely honest with you. Is there a mod for turning the Frosty Sounds off? I don't believe so. You're my favorite femboy, thank you. I'm very much a part-timer who hasn't had work in a long time. You lose 10k coins, it's over. Well, you see, the thing is I don't care about losing net worth because I'm not actually losing anything. Like, in this scenario, it's a bit annoying because I've actually lost items. Even though I don't use them, it's a little annoying. Look at mass message, hold up. But in most scenarios, I don't really care for losing net worth. It doesn't matter. I haven't lost anything. I still have my items, I still have my coins, nothing matters. Alright, anyway, is there a mod that allows you to edit all sounds? Apparently, just turn them off using the sound control and turn down the sound of... Okay. Wait, sound controller mod, then turn on sound subtitles and see what sound it is, then turn it off. Sound controller mod seemingly helped you. It's called 13-inch... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's cooked. Wait. If you have the gear you want and need that make you money, what you enjoy, I wouldn't care either. Yeah, exactly. Like, I care more about losing gifts that people have given me than losing the items. I couldn't give less fucks about that. More content after you get done with this arc. Give me 16 bill worth of stuff and call it arc 2. Oh, yeah, sure. You, we will both get banned. You're a better man. Look, man, as I said, once you've been through it enough times, you kind of become numb to it, I'm gonna be honest. Also, at the same time, I play this game for content now. I don't really... I don't care much enough. Okay. I enjoy this game out of the content I can make from it. Not out of the actual gameplay itself anymore. That's the aspect that I like. So I don't use tap on boss. Unfortunately not. You've just got to keep putting it in backpack. Which is fine. Because if you want a funny little, if you want to know a funny little quirk about Tarantula Slayer, if I get tap on this boss, I can explain it even better. In the amount of time it takes you to open your inventory, put the tap in, and close your inventory, the actual, the time, basically, Tarantula has such a long death animation, and after it dies, it takes so fucking long to start the new boss quest, that in the amount of time it takes you to get your tap, open your backpack, put your tap in there, close your backpack, the new Slayer quest has just started. So it's basically like the perfect time stamp, or perfect time, for you to start killing mobs again. See? Why do you have Cookie Buff for 2 years? Because I use bits as money. Bits are basically just passive money making. So I always have cookies running. Or always have bits running. Money! Finally! It's taken so long! I think it's been a couple hundred bosses since I got a drop, but that's okay. I'm level 487 with a 60 billion coin net worth, and I'm getting excited over 12 mil. It's not the money that matters. It's the dopamine. It's the dopamine from the drop that matters. That's the thing that I care about. We don't care about coins here. I do. It's the dopamine that keeps me coming back. If that was the case, I'd do Enderman Slayer. So it's clearly not the dopamine that keeps me. Wait a minute. Oh, why do I play this game? But reaction to 12 mil coins? You try dropping over 1,000 of them! You have. Wait, no you haven't. You drop over 1,000 of them and then give me a reaction to a high class. I'm close. Didn't need to know that. Thanks, though. Texture pack is Fat Cat by Lucy, ported into 121. We are... What are we, Venom? No, I'm not. You know what, I remember like the feeling when I got first hit 1000 high classes. That was so good. I remember the stream actually. That was a fun stream. And now we're like what 1.5k, and I stopped counting because it doesn't matter. It's only numbers on a screen. It's only pixels going up. Yeah, it. Can I see your own animation thing real quick? Yes, let me just finish this boss. And the counter... Oh, bro, I've fucked up my counter so many times by now. I reset my blaze total multiple times as well. Oh, I got a ding. What's the bing bong? What's the bing bong for? Hold on. I got a bing bong. Oh, it's someone asking for a profile review on YouTube. Meow, 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 well, meow. I deserve it. Yo, Dolkir was good. How's it going? How you doing? You sure you want to do this? I do not. Thank you very much. I do not want to fight. Shut up, fire. What do you mean, shut up? I'm saying hello. I'm being polite. I'm trying to be a respectable human being. Good morning. Well, hello. And how you doing, short? In fact, right now, just put on Dolkir in my mod pack. And boy, I forgot to open the thing. You got wiped? No. What do you spend 16 billion coins on? The void? And I didn't spend it? I'm gonna walk my fish, be right back, got you. Understandable. Brother lives in Bikini Bottom or some shit, I don't know. What mod are you using to key bind into your storage? Command keys. Died without a cookie then? Well, by the 2 years and 9 months of cookie that I still currently have, no. My co-op mate spent it on the void. Or got ratted, one or the other. I don't know. It's more likely that they spent it on the void. What is RNG meter right now for Tarantula? It is toxic arrow poison. Cookies until 2031 goes hard. Unfortunately, toxic arrow poison does mean that you have to expend effort afterwards, putting it in your backpack. But as I said a minute ago, the amount of time it takes to open the backpack, put the toxic arrow poison in, and close the backpack is the exact amount of time needed before you can start killing mobs again. It's awesome. Everything works out so beautifully. Unless that happens. Finally on my 26th boss after work, you lucky fuck. It's thousands. It takes me hundreds of bosses to get a single RNG. You... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, well, someone will probably kill that bank at some point. I don't want to deal with it. Too much effort. Yo, can I get a mini-boss, please? Best pet item for the Wisp. I'm pretty sure it's a Minos relic. Or a Faceless relic nowadays. Because Wisp is one of the very few pets, or maybe the only pet, that actually gives pure damage. Just put some random shit on it? No, you should absolutely relic it. Listen to me. You should absolutely relic it, trust me. It's worth it. It's not. Just literally put anything on it. Also, chat, I need to find people with higher level G-Drags than mine, because I was looking on, like, so many leaderboards, and they're all really low. They're all only, like, 800 mil to 1.2 billion. And I don't know why people don't have higher leveled. This is terrible. I was expecting their minus relic one, I was expecting their relic one to be much higher. But it's not. Like, I was checking through people and I was like, oh, yeah, surely this guy will have, like, 2 billion XP on theirs. They didn't. It was, like, 1.4. The highest I found was 1.6, which is still less by, like, a couple million. Like, a couple tens of millions. No, I lie. A couple 100 million, I think. How long have you been doing Tarantula since the coin loss? Not long. I have done more Blaze than Tarantula recently. 1.4 bill, I'm close to that. Indeed. By the way, funny little thing. Tarantula Slayer gives a lot of XP. The boss itself gives a absolute fuck ton of XP. Which is why my Relic G-Drag is gaining so much XP. So quickly. Like, the actual boss itself gives a shit ton. At least I think it does. I would assume it does. Based on the amount of XP my dragon's getting. I mean, what? We're getting at least a couple levels a day at this point. Like 3, maybe 4 levels a day. Which is a lot considering I only actually kill one mob with it. The bats give 19 XP. Like, they don't count. Wait, does the dragon give XP both phases? Or does the boss give XP on both phases? No, it doesn't. Oh, then I don't know. I guess it gives a shit ton then. That's wild. Oh, I fell back into my old chair posture. Starting to be a bad sloucher again. This is terrible. I have actual, like, I have back now. I can rest. This is good. Yeah, we still don't. Yo, Deleggy, how you doing? Was good. Oh, man, I fucking threw that cycle. That was a terrible, terrible spawn. Should have moved faster. I need to start going in more of a consistent arc, I think. Because one boss is long enough to respawn. Or to respawn all the mobs. So if I just follow the same path forwards and backwards, it should work out a lot faster. Like, just do that and then hope for a mini boss like that. And then the boss spawns. Easy, right? Yo, what's good, Rail? How's it going? Bro, what? Hope you get your money back? I mean, it'll take a while. Like, I've got to grind it out. So it's definitely not going to be fast. But I mean, that's fine. That means I've got 16 billion pure coins to play with, as opposed to just a bunch of soulbound items. So it's way better. Can you show me the auto rule for Blaze with the Scouts one? Yes. In just a second. I just need to bang this out. What happened to your money? There's some a few little co-op things that I can't quite touch on right now. The pinned is, yeah, pinned is kind of gives a small overview. Right, we've had a tragic last 6 months. Got banned for something that I didn't do. Lost 16 bill. Oh man, I had an absolutely tragic. Oh my god, bro! No, I'm not joking. Tier 5 tarantula. I genuinely lose my memory every time. What? There was something that I wanted to do. I until the end of the boss, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this as soon as this boss is over, and I kill it, and it's gone. It's only with tarantula. It's like actually the boss of memory loss. This is awful. What was it? Oh. Iron Man or regular profile? Very much regular. Dementia Broodfather tier 5. Oh, they're only the best. Look, I think that look, if I was an Iron Man, I would be the most mentally unhinged Iron Man on the server. I was not going to do that. And I think I can say that comfortably. How do you know you lost memory? Oh, I have a feeling. I got a gut feeling. Oh, right, yeah, the auto pet rules. That's right, that's what I was gonna do. That's the one. Okay, so start Slayer quest, I would do whatever you spawn the boss with. On boss spawn is with a skeleton. I don't have it right now, obviously I'm doing spider. But on boss spawn is with a skeleton. Kill zombie pigman is also with a skeleton. Kill skeleton if you have 2 G-Drags. Put it on Hephaestus Relic, otherwise put it on with a skeleton. Enter combat. Once again, if you have 2 G-Drags, put this one on Hephaestus Remedies with these 2 exceptions. If you don't have 2 G-Drags, this auto combat rule does not matter. The second enter combat doesn't matter if you don't have 2 G-Drags. Okay, why didn't you get 1 tap? Probably because I don't have swipe. Does arrow poison make more than silk? Yeah, right now. Playing Iron Man, some grinds are too mind numbing. Trust. I mean, I just like Slayer too much to play Iron Man, I can't lie. There's definitely some parts of Iron Man that I do quite like the look of. I just like Slayers too much. And I'm not willing to grind out the tens of billions of coins that it would require for spawn costs. Speaking of, how'd you lose 16 bill? Some funny co-op things. Speaking of, I wonder what my spawn costs are for Blaze only. This is only successful bosses, to be fair. 94741. 4741 times 144. About 13 billion coins spent on just Blaze alone. Odin broken in dungeons right now? Broken how? It doesn't work in half the... Oh, very broken. Okay, that's not fun. Sleeping time? Just mine in your sleep. Train yourself. You know? Train your body. It's doable. A little harder to react if you get, if anything happens, but... Have you dropped any Slayer dies? Nope. Nope, no I haven't. In fact, I have been so unlucky that I've only dropped a single Cyclamen die. I have killed, like... I have killed a lot of mobs. I'll sleepwalk into mining. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No downtime. How's this going? Oh, damn. Okay, well, they're not even close. Quit right before their second cyclamen die. I don't plan on quitting my Slayers anytime soon, but I also can give a 99% guarantee I am not getting another one. Like, I don't think I'm getting another Slayer. I don't think I'm getting another Cyclamen. Or any die, for that matter. I'm going to be completely honest. 2 mango dice somehow? GG. I do not think I have the RNG. Then I metered Celeste. Okay, yeah, that's cooked. Hey, I mean, at least Celeste is worth a lot of money. You're not selling it, but at least it's got like, some good value to it. Better than having to have to meter like some random die that's worthless. Also, Sven's isn't the worst Slayer to have to meter either. I mean, E-Man or Blaze will be so much worse if you have to meter either of those. Like, Sven's is one of the fast ones for XP. How many bosses is that? It's like 100 and something thousand? I think, at least. I could be wrong. No, it should be like 140. If it was during Aura, maybe like 110,000, 120,000, 110,000. Don't judge me on that. My math ain't good. It's definitely not fast like that. Sven is one of the fastest Slayers. When I say fast, I don't mean like literally fast. I mean comparatively. You got stuff like Blaze and E-Man, which would take years. Not literally years, but significantly faster. 61.9 thousand. Yeah, that's not even that many. Like, that's not that bad. 61,000 isn't that long. E-Man tier 5 or Blaze tier 5? E-Man. Blaze doesn't need a tier 5. Blaze is the only Slayer that needs a tweak, not a tier 5. E-Man needs a tier 5. Like, it's at a point now that it just is a big time sink. It is. It is a big time sink. I'm literally just talking comparatively. Like, Blaze would take forever, because bosses are slow. Sven's comfortably able to get, like, what? Almost 200 bosses an hour, I would think. Yeah, actually, yeah, Sven's being able to get over 200 bosses an hour isn't that bad. Like, it's still a long time. But it took me over a year to get my Blaze to where it is now. Granted, I started with basically I started with very mid gear. I feel like I need to get a skin for my Tarantula pet. I don't think there's any that I like, though. Like, I feel like all of the Slayer pets need a skin. Food after 20 hours sounds nice. Trust. Speaking of Slayers, actually, I think in his most recent video, Ikelos had a really good point. I don't get why they don't, like, drop their normal mob drops. I don't really get why Blaze and E-Man drop Ender Pearls, but I don't really get, like, why does Blaze drop enchanted Blaze powder, but nothing else drops, like, you don't get enchanted spider web. You don't get enchanted any of the other shit. Why? I feel like they should all give us some enchanted versions of everything. You get 13 to 17 second spawns with Aura. That 13-14 seconds sounds quite long, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like quite a long time to spawn a Sven. to be 100% with you here. Or 13 to 17 seconds sounds extremely long to spawn a Sven. Like, as far as I'm aware, Sven spawns are on average sub 10 seconds. It's kind of where I usually sit in. Maybe sometimes a tiny bit above 10 seconds if I get unlucky with mini bosses. But, like, so sub 10 is not too hard to hit. I get 5 to 12 in hub. Yeah. Jungle Svens go hard as well. The issue with that is managing to actually get a lobby. Because it's usually full during anything that actually matters. Burrito with no solvers. Oh, fun. I mean, that could be worse. Couldn't be bothered to switch to 121. Fair. I've been on 121 ever since I got unbanned. It's actually alright. And to be honest, it's a lot better than I thought it would be. I know you did it. Okay, I know you did the whole series on Slayer's Hyperion, but I'm confused about how you're able to. So a lot's changed back. Spiders were a lot easier to kill back then. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, Mister Costos. We'll see you. Enjoy your sleep, and good luck with your Emerald Die tomorrow. Yeah, the Slayer was a lot easier back then. They have made it much harder. Yo, Zolia, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? They have made it a lot harder. Although that being said, Laceholic has a pretty good guide on Spider now. I was also able to survive because I had quite a lot of kills on my Primordial. Like, I think by the end of the series... Actually, I can go and check how many I had. Laceholic? Lace, L-A-C-E, Holic. Stay with 12 seconds in hub without aura is impossible. I disagree. Svens do not take that long to spawn. I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing? Rip to the co-op scammer? I mean, I wouldn't call him a co-op scammer. It was just bad. Everything was just bad timing. Wouldn't really say it's a co-op scammer if they'd been a decent. If you were good at Slayers, what Slayer would you do? Enderman. And Enderman right now is, in my opinion, the most fun Slayer in the game. Unfortunately, it makes literally zero money. But like, if I didn't have any constraints in terms of money, if I didn't need money, then I'd be doing Enderman. Either you're very lucky with cocoons, or I'm just very it goes through patches. Sometimes I'll get a bunch of them. Why do you need money? Well, I'm 16 billion down, so I would quite like that back. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to raid because it is 1:30 in the morning, and I didn't look at the time. What Slayer you have the most XP in? Blaze Slayer. Oh, the greatest Slayer. Well, what used to be the greatest Slayer in the game. Oh, Blaze Slayer, my beloved. But what for? For the sake of having the money back? Blaze Slayer, my beloved. Followed immediately by Rev, but Blaze Slayer, my beloved. Anyway, chat. today has been a wonderful stream. I've had a great time. I hope you've had a good time as well. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's early stream. There's a couple people with 100 mil. I think there's 3 of them now. If I don't know, either Harmful's got to 100 mil yet, but there should be. I think there's about 3 of them now. Harmful, Floating Sand, and Worthy. Anyway, that being said, have a wonderful, wonderful time, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.